Okay. The offline, what? Stream? Okay, hello, welcome back to some more Fall Guys on Wednesday. We're doing some jump swap because I've put both of the things in the rotation, but you know, we'll see. Are we even streaming? Hello, stream preview? Hopefully, if not, I'm talking myself as an alien. I'm an alien, I'm a slimy alien. And ironically, that was glitchy and weird. You saw that, right? People are just logging out immediately. Interesting. It didn't even play, they just literally logged. Well, this is going to be an easy race. Okay, but yeah, it was worth points, but the face for Slimy Alien is 2 crowns. So, you know, there's hardly any points for this. It was in my own stuff, not the ones for everyone. But the ones for everyone, there's Slimy Alien face, which is for 2 crowns. And, you know, it's a face. It's not as good as the skin. So, you know, this was 2,000 kudos for the actual head. Which is dirt cheap, and it's really cool and unique compared to some of the skins. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. And I don't get why the face is 2 crowns, but like the skin was 2,000 kudos. It's like such a good skin, you know, it's very, very unique. Okay, you get off there, dragon. And you, banana, I'm just actually no, I kind of screw you up a bit. Okay, we've given up trying to push him into the water. Someone's already been eliminated. That dragon is actually just you're open to attack there, just sitting there. Okay, I thought he gave up because he's on auto hop now. He's like, he's a bit of a weird, like he's a bot. In some ways. Okay, they've all got squished under the rock. Unfortunately, he didn't get rid of the dragon. But, you know, he was behaving weird, just jumping and jumping and jumping after that. Like he's on some autoplay program. But he lifts. He got squidged under it, but not soon enough to get ejected. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Can we get our first crown in Jump Club? Like, you know, I've come close a lot of times, and like I was playing the other day, only for a little bit, like once, and I got to the final, and I got to like almost seconds, literally seconds before it gives everyone that's left in a crown. Like there was me and 2 others, and then I fucked it up. And, you know, that's kind of embarrassing at that point. That, you know, literally seconds, because it was going super, super fast and I was doing really, really well. And we were all being gentlemen and not attacking each other. And I screwed it up at the last seconds, you know. It's like, that was my moment. You know, I'll take a tied crown. I'll take a tied crown. But I fucked it. You know, seconds from the tie. Okay, that guy hit me too hard. He shouldn't be able to hit me that hard. So I don't like that there might be a no collisioner left in. For the final, we don't like that. We do not. We're not into no collisioners. Your no collisioner, quantum continuum transfunctioner. Yeah, no. We don't want any of that. We do not want any of that in our lives. But jump showdown. Okay. Let's go. With a fan. Okay, it wasn't the fan one that I was doing so well on, obviously, because, you know, it's no one makes it a tie time in Fanlands, I don't believe. But, you know, I have came close on stream with this one as well. But, okay. There are a few too many fatheads here. Yeah, I don't like these fatheads. I almost fucked myself then. I forgot about the fan. Yeah, you'll stay over there. Like, they don't want to face the fan. Okay, that werewolf seems like he's coming in for a grab. Unfortunately. Okay, we might have to vacate to the other sides. Unfortunately, well, we don't need to, like... yeah, in fact, it is, in fact, dying. This leaves too many people alive, though, unfortunately, but... you know... don't like that you just bopped me across the map just by landing on me. He's a brick. I don't like bricks that can affect my physics when they shouldn't be able to. Okay, but out my way, out my way, out my way. This werewolf as well. He's bopping me in the air. I could have jumped onto the top rung with that, with him bopping me in the air for certain. Okay, there's quite a few of us left alive. The werewolf and the brick. I don't like it. I don't like that they're all alive. Look, running into the werewolf and it's like, no, he's a brick wall. You cannot run through this. That's so unfair. Like, you know, anyone else would have such different physics. But a brick wall, you run into them and it's just like, nope, it's an immovable object. And it's not nice. Okay, we're just gonna casually chill and wait over here rather than chase them because, okay, it's getting a bit fast now. But it's still not... still not time for the crown speed. I say, no one makes it that long with the fan game, and then... we're actually all... That brick almost screwed me. That piece of a brick almost screwed me there. Shit, I fucked myself. I knew it. Oh, thank God it wasn't werewolf brick. Seconds again. You know, I knew I was messed up there as well. Like, I knew I should have ran left the time before, and I was like, maybe I can make it. But we didn't. We did not make it. Okay. I'm gonna leave it in. I'm gonna leave it in. You know, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't keep coming up and coming up and coming up, because that'd be awkward. We won't play the main set. But I don't mind having it in the mix, just as long as it doesn't come up over and over and over again. You know, right, there's only so many times you can play Jump Showdown in a row. The only one that I haven't got a crown on yet. Jump around, jump up, and it's going out. This is the last, maybe. Maybe we might turn it on again later, but for now, it's the last time that you will be playing, because we want to play some regular games. But too many bricks lived. Too many bricks lived until the last game. But thankfully, the banana one, rather than the brick. Because no bricks deserve to win. No bricks. Suddenly no bricks. Okay. 28. 29. It must have been in the lobby a while, because, you know, normally it's like it waits for 40 for the countdown, even in these games. So the fact that counter came on, which is why it's amazing that we actually did get this round again. But again, maybe if they were trying to fill the lobby, you know, they're like, someone wants to play this, let's put them in, just so there's a chance that the lobby gets filled. Gato Robato, but in paid DLC form, because they've added the skins as a paid DLC now with slightly different colour variations. We also get to test who's a brick or not by jumping into them like that. Okay, that owl lived. Okay, this spicy, colourful alien. Shit, I screwed myself more than the alien. Oh well. I'd rather do that than live with the alien, honestly. Okay, we'll leave it in the rotation because I screwed up. being dumb, trying to get out the alien. I held on too long. Yet somehow, even though they were in front of me, they were able to jump it. You know? It's like, how? Because I didn't let go until way too late. And yet you still were able to jump it. Because desync, I guess. They're so desync weird think that they are actually behind. So, you know, they cannot be grabbed. And they cannot be screwed with, but they can also brick wall through you. Or does it just mean, you know, their hacks are just so powerful that they can jump whilst being grabbed? Maybe, maybe. Okay, we got a main show. Let's go. Also, I got one more crown offline. Like, after we finished the stream last week, I did play one more round and got another crown. And almost a perfect game. So, you know, literally gold in everything. Including, like, I came first in Hoverboard Heroes. And I came first in another race. I came first in Fruit Shoots as well. I believe, in that one. But I did in one of them anyway. But either way, there was golds and golds and golds. And the only one that I didn't get golds on was DoorDash, which was the first one. And no one's getting gold on DoorDash. That's pure RNG. So that's about as close to a perfect game as you're going to get, right? Like, literally coming first in every single race. Including Seesaw. Okay, hacks. I mean, you're not meant to be able to do that, but I saw someone else do that and teleport in front of me the other week, and I was like, how did you do that? That's hacks. It's because it actually puts you forwards more by dying than if you'd have just raced perfectly. So, you know, you can sort of put your finger across the line. Why am I going for this fan? What am I doing here? Winning. That's what we're doing here. Very convincingly. That's a double taunts win. Okay, I definitely got that achievement. I mean, I already had it, but you know, that was the time that I actually pulled off full taunts, standing still and won a race. You have given up, Hot Dog, haven't you? But I mean, you know, just casually double taunting. I could have fit in a third as well and ran for the line, but you know. And yet, never on Twitch Rivals. You know, I'm just too good and too unknown. Like, secret unknown streamer. Doesn't ever advertise his streams because just streams fun and plays and does good in this game. Wins a lot. And deserves to earn some money because it would make a big difference to his life. Other than the normal streamers that are in Twitch Rivals, literally all the same big streamers, every Twitch Rivals. Like, you know, sure, it's who you know, and you know, also they want the attention. That guy's just literally given up. He's just sat there for no reason. It's who you know, and also, you know, having a big audience and all that. It gets the attention from their audiences, so, you know, they want to bring those people in to get the money, but I even went the stupid way. I even went the stupid slow way. And still won. I didn't even go that way. Like, I was just on autopilot. Goofy Gaming Tomato, and we're not even going to have a full roster of finishers because everyone's just stood still. If they hadn't given up, never give up, never surrender. Like, you could have finished. There were still 2 more places, but you chose to stand still. Only by giving up do you truly never win. You know, all you had to do was keep trying and you would have got your place. You might have got a crown. 43. Qualified. But still, you know, there was still an extra space, and that could have been you. And, you know, even finishing last in the race, you can still come first overall. But, you know, if you give up, you definitely never win. But if you try, you could win. So it's always a good idea to try. And roll forwards, or roll on. I won that. I came first in that. This reminded me. I came first in roll on, the laggy nonsense shit. I won that. I got a gold in that. And I'm amazed. Hey, there was something weird about that platform there. Like, it felt like I was being grabbed by someone when there was clearly no one anywhere near me. And I couldn't run up with. I was... Okay, he's the black cat in the Matrix. He's vanishing backwards. Okay, we're gonna jump for this because why not? Hey, no you don't. No, you don't. Okay, you're a weird laggy shit, so... You dare grab me when you're weird? I think not. And again, you know, maybe... maybe the fact that I'm swearing now also might have something to do with it. But, you know, it's more they don't know me. You know, I don't garnish enough attention to... I know the word garner. Enough attention to be noticed by Twitch rivals, but still. You know, when they had applications, like it might have been an old thing that was no longer ever valid by the time because they have since deleted the page. But you know, I still filled in an application for Twitch rivals. But yeah, it's always the same people, and it's, you know, it's like such a Snorfest for every type of game. Oh, it's these same people again. Jeez, isn't this interesting to watch? Not. And again, you know, that's not the way to get on Twitch rivals, is talk bad about it. But they're not going to get me anyway, are they? Like, you know, if they were going to, they'd have contacted me by now. 39? What happened to, like, 5 of the people? Or 4 of the people? Did they just log off? 24 qualified. Do. Rock and roll! Okay. With a pink grapefruit. I know it's a pineapple, but I've never seen a pink one. But you do get pink grapefruits. And I think it's the nasty grapefruit. I don't know which one it is. There's one of them, because we used to do like watermelon fans and grapefruit fans, and it's like one of them is just really, really, really nasty. Like the really, really pale one, where after it's cut up. And... fuck me. Why is that so hard to get over that ledge? Hey, stop grabbing us. Okay, well. Now's the time to abandon the ball. Go for yellow! Okay, we're gonna corner gank yellow. Okay, well. Hey! Oh my god, that hammer cheesed it hard. Yeah, I'm sorry, yellow. I'm so sorry, yellow. Blue didn't beat us. Oh my god. You got screwed by that fan. By fan, I mean hammer. that really messed with you. Now we're a red alien. 16 remain. What would we go to with 16? Maybe a final, but maybe like tiptoe. And I got a golden tiptoe. Snowball survival. Okay, this also works. This might take us to tail. It depends on the quality of people. Also, I've noticed it's always on the left. It's always on the left. Like, when in doubt, it's always on the left. I need to get out of here because it might be above my head. A snowball always spawns on the left. That was a mistake. Okay. This is a terrible plan. Okay. At least we didn't get wedged through the scenery. Right. Okay. We've caught up. This guy just hugging that crocodile for dear life. Oh my god. Well, I'm not going to make it. I can't believe we rolled onto that platform of all platforms. Qualified from race rounds 3 times. Well, gold, gold, gold. Vaporwave. Obviously, team race, team anyone survives, and fans. Well, I've won the fan. But still, you know, not the most earned of gold. Okie dokie. Let's go low key. Do 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 59. Roll on, roll on. Speaking of roll on, the laggiest thing. I haven't got the spaceship. Maybe I should have bought the spaceship. Like, I've got a lot of the skins now, like pretty much all of them. There's the scouts in the shop for 5 crowns. There's a flower for 1 crown. I might grab the flower. I've got 36 crowns. go on the spare. You know, I got a lot of crowns. I can buy at least one type of every sort of skin, right? I'm not in a shortage, and we're winning more. Blessed position. Okay. As long as we don't get grabbed by jealous people, we are short of getting bopped by some dealy boppers. In an okay position. Okay. We needed to do a jump there. Okay. We did some nonsense by allowing the thing to push us. Okay, we're still in a really good position. Like I said, gold on roll on. The laggy nonsense. And yet never on Twitch Rival. That's a good 4 seconds ahead of that guy, right? Like, I'm good. I'm good at this game. So, you know, and I only started like partway through season 3, so you know, just saying. I could get some money, and I could use that money for. I thought that guy was gonna get murdered then, for some huge life improvement, for certain. Okay. Okay, he pushed him across the line rather than murder him, but like these people, they're determined to murder each other and prevent each other finishing. And that's why it's not worth it. Like, you know, sure, you might screw someone else's day, but more often than not, you're just gonna screw yourself by sitting and trying to murder people there. Like, what's the point? Okay, colourful alien. That's in the skin for everyone. Like, it's 4,500 points. I did grab that one as well. But, you know, everyone's gonna have that one. No one's got this green one. It, you know, it's common, but it appeared in my shop, and you know, no one's got slimy alien. Nobody. So I was like, yeah. The feet came up a lot, and it's just some slimy feet, which is, you know, like the stupidest imaginable skin. But the head's really cool. Like, you know, maybe because they have to put the skin prices the same, they're like, well. But then again, you know, the face has been 2 crowns. They haven't done it. You know, the fees are only really worth like 2,000 because it's just a pair of slimy feet and nothing else. But the head's really good. The head's worth so much more. He was a little bricky. I don't know if he was a brick, but he was pushing me about a bit. So I was like, and he's a boxer, so he deserves it. So I planned that murder entirely, and it improves my chance of not getting knocked off by him, you know, because like I said, well, there he goes again. Well, all of these boxes, in fact, have horrible physics on them. We got bopped a bit by Mr. Robot, but he didn't stop us finishing. Ooh, some people did. Like, that went really quick. Okay, I saw that boxer at the end not quite getting. Not quite getting in. Robot made it. Robot made it. Despite getting in my path, he made it. And again, running up the side is not a smart idea. Not in this. Not at all. Where to? Slime climb. I'm amazed how few people survive slime climb. Like, okay, well this is easy mode slime climb beginning. I'd like to see that middle bridge change. Like it's the troll bridge. You play the troll toll half the time. It never varies. Like every that Conan just zipped. I don't like it. That was taking my life into my own hands needlessly, jumping over that, because someone could... I hate brick walls. so much. Like, I'm getting bricked by these bricks. And there he goes. Thankfully, I wasn't behind him, because... Thank you, brick. Just stand on Stanley Brick's head. Did that robot just jump on that guy jumping up's head and take a humongous shortcut? Did you see that? That was huge. Okay, here's where we don't want to be bricked. Like, we don't want to be near any bricks. Okay, mister. We couldn't stand on his head. I tried. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I was past that and then it tripped me up. Like, I don't know if... Oh my god. I don't know if there was some person or what, but I was past that. Okay, mister. Hi. I didn't intend to jump on your head. Hello. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. I had to race it, I had to race it. That shark in my way. Okay, I got screwed there by the bricks. I just want to see how many made it. It was actually the bricks that screwed me there. 5. If he hadn't have been by the bricks and that fast wall of it, we'd have been fine. And I got past that. That doesn't count as a crown. That's a pity crown. We were past that thing and then something tripped me up, and because I got tripped up, I was like, okay, I can't keep running forwards because we'll just get bopped off, and then I got bopped off backwards. Like, we were past it though. We were past it. We got cheated there. Cheated by no collision bricks. There's no collision bricks. Jump around, jump up and eat Haribo Squidlets. Not sponsored. That's the correct name. I've been calling them Squidlets. Squidlets. They're addictive as hell. And I'd happily take a sponsorship. Okay, come on. They've got so much flavour. They're really good. Okay. We can win this. We can get a crown here. I wonder how many people are just going to log off this time. Okay, I'm in not a great situation to mess with anyone, really. Godzilla! Okay. I mean, I say that. Okay, he hit hard. Maybe harder than he should. Okay, we can no longer mess with anyone, but we can run into people and see how they interact with us. Like, most people we're just running through and it's fine. Okay, he hit us, that's like normal physics collision. That guy just zipped into infinity. Okay, that Godzilla was being grabbed, so I don't know if that Godzilla had something, but he might be dead. They might have took each other out. Nope, the Godzilla lived. So we might concern ourselves with that Godzilla. But other than that... pardon me. Jump Club round 2. Okay. I'm getting better at this game. I'm getting better. Like I said, you know, without the fan, I made it to almost surviving the entire thing to the tiebreaker. That's the slimy alien skin, but the face that the dinosaur had. Okay, that guy I do not like. See, I couldn't even grab him. It grabbed the wrong person. That Bulletkin. That Bulletkin's also a bit of a weird brick. Stanley Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick? But hey, get back here, Bullet. We almost got bopped by everyone. Everyone just went off there. Okay, it's not the final yet. We got a chance to Bobbly Fall meme to take him out. Like, 2 crowns for that face. Like, like the faces aren't worth. Like, yeah, maybe for the achievement to get the all legendary, including the legendary face. No, it's a waste. It's a waste of crowns. I know I've got a lot of crowns spare, but still, you know, maybe if there's one for one that's really good, but mostly it has to be legendary for the achievement. It has to be legendary. It has to be really, really good, and you know, or cost kudos for the face and a legendary. Because, you know, otherwise it's not worth it. It's like the least fun part. Like, there's not a lot of variance to them. Okay. Hey! Hey you! How dare you! And you got messed with yourself, you dumb... Okay, you're lit. Are you friends with the Bullet, do you think? Like, why are you attacking me? Just, I'm attacking the Bullet for a specific reason. And I got him. But I took myself out with him. But I got him! Okay. Worth it. Right, okay. We'll leave it in the mix, because, you know, why not? We might get regular shows. We did. Okay. You know, we'll get one eventually. If I don't mess with the people, I might stand a better chance. But I also don't want bricks to get into the finals. I don't want them getting crowns. You know, it's worth sacrificing my own crowns to take them out. Obviously, I wouldn't do that in Switch Rivals. Like, I'd be going for the money. But, you know, in order games, I don't want bricks to get through. If you got no collisions, you don't deserve a win. I will do everything in my power to make sure you don't. You don't need to jump that one. I screwed myself there, running into that BT. What is that Bulletkin doing? Okay, we're still gonna qualify. Just not first. You know. It's fine, the music dies anyway, so you know. Like, it's all good. It's all good. I spilled slushy at the end there. Oof. you know, that Robo Shark, I'm surprised that was in the... Just everyone gets it. Because that's a really cool skin, you know. That shouldn't have just been in the battle pass, for lack of better words, whatever you want to call it in this. You know, for an unlock for just leveling up your fame. Like, that's such a good skin. That should have been for sale for grounds, in my opinion. Like, you know, are there other shark skins even? There might be. Like, you don't really see them. If they are, they're rare. So, other advantages of that. That's the thing with the Devolver skins though. Like, you know, a lot of the paid DLCs, you don't get versions of that you can buy in the stores, really. But these were ones that you could buy in the store, but just in a different variation for colours. So I wonder how many it would sell. Okay, we've got a nice clear road all to ourselves, short of this Godzilla, and I fucked it myself anyway. For some reason it was extra slippy, and I didn't land perfectly in the middle. It's because I cursed it, it's because I talked about it. Like, I was going to say, this is blessed. Okay, you can jump over that, like that guy almost did, if you jump on someone's head. But he got bopped up clearly by somebody else. Okay, don't accidentally fall off. Okay, we're seeing a lot of people zip all over the shop. Rip. Okay, we can still make it. Don't curse it. 31st. He in fact could not still make it. Oh well. If there was one more place though. We had that. One more place. So all it took was just that one extra place and we'd have that. I mean, 30, it's not normally just 30 to go through. So, you know, they kind of screwed me there. As did the way that I got bopped a few times. You know, and if I had a forum down the hole, I'd have had the extra bit of time there. And, you know, it all adds up. It all adds up. And getting hit by the ball as well, that really screwed me. Okay. Where are we going? Can't I go? What have we got first? You know, considering Roll-On is like this season, it's not really futuristic. You know, they could have made some like cyberpunky sort of layout to the outside to make it look and match the futuristic theme. Because there isn't a futuristic first level, is there? Like in the first two levels. They haven't got a Cyberpunk 4041 theme beginning. Nor final still. You know, it just feels like it's lacking. Because I think every other season has had its own themes. I don't know if Season 2 had a theme final, but... like, Season 3's got themed beginnings and final. Okay, that bullet is the paid DLC. Which, again, you know, clearly there are people paying and buying it. But they might be ones that wanted those skins that couldn't get them, you know, before in the store anyway. Because the only one I don't have is the bullet kill. I have the messenger and I have the Gato Robato. Oh my god. We're getting sandwiched by the plebs. We're way too far back. We shouldn't be this far back. Okay, we've caught up a bit, but still, like, we never should have been that far back. Like, okay, that was a good jump. We can still catch up. Some of those brickies don't feel good. Krampus. Weird Krampus almost screwed me. I bounced off him weird. Okay. There goes 90% of the people. I knew that thing was coming and I knew I could make it before. Nice piano skills. Like, they're all playing piano together. Where was that? Like, why do they all have that? Everyone else didn't make it. There's an alien, buddy! Someone else has the skin! Silly stumbling celeb. Well, hello. I'm Googly streaming star. We are both slimy alien. Yes, hello, hello. I wave soon. That my guy isn't waving. I wonder if I was next to him on his screen as well. Do 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 do. Silent. Wall. Okay. Roll out. I wonder if you get like roll on, does it prevent roll out from coming? Or can you get both? Because obviously they're very different games, but you know, thematically, similar. Also, like only 3 up platforms but no fruit? I was expecting there to be fruit flying, but there's no cannons. Sharky doing circles. Almost messed up. Also, we couldn't grab him. We couldn't grab him being right next to him. Which is more of a ping thing than him being a brick wall, because brick walls you can grab. Brick walls you can grab. Because they are where they appear to be. He was not. Okay. We don't want to be over there. No, sorry. Not with that big hole in the middle. And a lot of people made a mistake. Okay, we were getting grab a boxer at the end there. I don't know if the other slimy alien was messing with him, or he's just a boxer. He's just a boxer. He's clearly just doing boxer things. Which is kind of why I'm like, yeah, the scout outfit might be cool, but you know, scouts are essentially just boxers. They're just reskinned boxers, and you know, they got a bad reputation, so I really want a scout skin, and I got the box skin. It's 5 crowns as well, so I have 36 crowns, I know. Like, there's better things that I can spend on. What? It's zipping in and out of my hands. What the fuck? Okay, it looked like we just stole that out of his hands. Also, we just literally rose that egg. Okay, great job. Okay, we're going to attack red, because red have hardly everything, and if we don't, we get attacked. Empty nest syndrome much out? Okay. Well, and oh my god, just jump up, don't wedge your fucking egg on the slope, fuck you. Okay, we got Bob back down. And then that Bob egg got zipped to oblivion, so it's fine. Here's where we start actually stealing some. That chicken grabbing me weird though. Okay, why is our nest so empty? What the hell? How did we get emptied? Box, you dumb boxy shit! Like, he grabbed me for 6 years there. Like 6 whole decades. Well, blue seems to have given up. Ghost. You don't get that red. You don't get that red. No, you don't. You don't get that. No, you don't. Not for you, Red. Not for you. Like, you can have the single egg. Like, you want to give that to me? That's fine. I will absolutely take that. Okay, let's just dive on the rugby ball, apparently. I mean, it got out of blue. And I was like, okay, fine. I will take it to my nest. But red weren't getting it. No, sorry. Like, they'd given up as well. Like, there was just people standing around. Again, never give up. You can always turn it around as long as you just try. Like, once you give up, you definitely lost. Fruit shoots. Okay. Now, do I use the hammer resin? Like, hammer resin? It's not really resin, it's just like a good strategy. I mean, why? Why would you not? Why would you not? Okay, that flying man's... Oh, it's all weird fruit. Why did I jump? It's all weird tiny fruit. Like, the lane is actually dumb. Doink! I'm waiting... Can't believe well, that hit me. Okay. Waiting actually pretty stupid in this one. I was close. I'll take seconds. But it's all weird tiny fruit. Okay, that was a quick finish all of a sudden. Like, the huge mosh of everyone just suddenly went across. Okay. I don't know if anyone with brick walls haven't been paying attention. Like, there's a couple of paid DLCers. I see them. The Bulletkin and the Gatto. Ironically, there might have been other types of bullets in Enter the Gungeon that they could have used. And literally done, like, shotgun. The shotgun shell. That would have been a cool one, you know? There are literally other bullets, but they've just reskinned the colour of that. Even that. I'm sure there are other colours of that bullet that exist in it that they could have used, but they didn't. Okay, it's thin ice. It's a good one for me. Okay, these two knights might be a team. Because they look hollow enough to be a team. No, it's not Hollow Knight. It's Shovel Knight. Do you not know? That was a terrible, terrible, terrible pun. I'm digging my own grave with a shovel. Okay, we're on all the terrible puns today, apparently. It's not the Punisher trials. Okay, just stop making terrible puns. They're making some holes over here. Bulletkin is a bit of a brick. Okay, noted. Don't run anywhere near the bullet. The bullet. The bullet. Because he can just run through you and not give a shit. And break existence. Okay, I thought somebody went out then. I heard what sounded like a bit of a death noise. Okay, this bullet's destroying the land. That's fair enough. This Gatto man... We don't want to live there. It's... awful Cameraville. Brick wall! Fuck. The only reason we died because we jumped into him and he literally stopped our entire momentum, which does not happen under normal circumstances. But brick wall! They'll screw you. I would have had this too. I so would have had this short of that brick. And the brick didn't even live. I would have had that. 100% had that in the bag if it wasn't for hitting a sudden brick wall and like halting all momentum and falling into... Like, you know, if they'd have done that to me, they would send me flying across the map. A normal person, we'd both collide, but we'd continue momentum. Brick wall, you bop into it, you fall straight down, and they carry on like nothing happens to them. So, you know, you can see why I'm getting salty about bricks. Because I was robbed by that brick. That brick robbed me. 100%. 100% robbed by that brick. What an absolute brick. Do, 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 do. Okay. We can still get our crowns straight though. Like, we've been getting mostly 2 per stream lately. So, Like maybe a third offline after, sometimes more. But DoorDash. Let's go. We got this, right? It's RNG completely, like, bricks really mess with this one as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want to be on this side. Neither did he, apparently. Okay, I could feel those literal hazards in front of us. And I was like, don't want to be on this side at all. Okay. I'm jumping up and down because, you know, if we get hit by a brick, I sort of might get carried a bit. But we're still getting bobbed about a lot by some absolute bricks. And then we're still hitting some walls. When it comes to the actual thing, see, we got pushed through it by the bricks there. Shit, get in! Carry me, bricks. Carry me, Stanley Kubricks. Okay, we still made it. Like, oh, since the bricks came into the game. Like, it used to be so good. That round was fine until brick technology came in. Which is then getting rid of Keith Islands, in case you didn't know. Okay. We're gonna win this. Roll out. Let's roll out. Survival. Is that not necessarily a survival game? You know, it doesn't necessarily count as a survival round. I've noticed that. It's weird with some of those, like, minor crowny bits. But again, they're all pity crowns. We don't concern ourselves with those. We're all about earning the real crowns. Why am I doing this? Why am I being dumb? I don't know what came over me there. I didn't wait. I just ran on ahead, and then there was a big hole that we weren't even going to get in. So. Okay, so for our other pity crown bit, it needs a party. But, you know. Speaking of parties, it's my birthday tomorrow. Doing nothing. Might stream. But on the weekends, we'll play some Jackbox. So, you know, that's sort of a party. It's literally the party pack. But, you know, it's been lockdown again. And, you know, no plans were made. You know, even if they are now starting to be locked down, it's like literally only just. And again, I know too many people that are like sheltering and shielding and not really ideal for, you know, coming out of lockdown in these circumstances. So yeah, I thought that guy was just gonna send himself under there. I don't like that rocket ship much. I don't like you much, rocket ship. I don't know. You seem like I need to eliminate you now, rocket ship. But I made cake. I made a cake. That is birthday cake on your own. You know, there's a lot of life contemplation and things going on. It's like, I just want to be out of this house, and it's like another house, another lockdown in this place, and no progress to getting out of here. But I gotta take steps to get out of here. And then, you know, I've been wanting a long time to like upgrade my streaming setup and stuff. But again, you know, I'm not spending anything till I'm out of here. So been expecting for 2 years to get out of here, and it's not been happening. And it's like, really? You'd be amazed how much. Like, if you've ever seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, like the bureaucratic race that all the nonsense bollocks. Yeah, that the Vorgons are council. They're the council. And like dealing with the council, oh my god, it is so much like dealing with the Vorgons, and that is, you know, it's not good, and they'll find any excuse to delay and dither, and oh my god, that spaceman screwed me. That brick wall spaceman. I think he was the same brick wall spaceman that we had in the final as well. Yeah, it's like dealing with the Vorgons, and it's not good, you know? Like, anything but that, so. You know, hopefully, my plan is this year to definitely get out of it. Definitely get out of it. Any means possible. Any means possible. And, you know, should be the end of the last lockdown. Hopefully it should be the last lockdown. And, you know, obviously with the vaccines and everything, it should be, question mark. And then life can go on. But, you know, it led to no birthday plans. Okay. Jump club it is. Let's get this crown. Let's get this crown. We need a jump club crown. We can do this. Hello, hello, Gawain. How's your day going? Indeed, I gotta get out of here. For any means necessary. How's your exams going? Did you finish them all? Did you want to play? Should I open up voice chat and like send you an invite? Or are you just here to chill in the chat? This is the only one I haven't got a crown on. I've got a crown on every other final now from this. Okay, I don't like you much, Dove. And again, I can't grab you. They'll grab anyone but you. Okay, that's a mess of people. How's your day going? You having a good week? Right, there were two doves there. I think it was the blue face dove. That we want to eliminate. I'm guessing you've done all the exams and assignments now. I don't know. You might have more, like, you know, it's like new season. Hey, pretty good, thanks. Lots of uni work coming up to the end of my project. I could join in a sec, but I think I'll need to restart my laptop first. Okay, no worries. Few seconds of rest. I know that, especially in the heat. Like, you know, when my PC was crashing a lot, it was like, I gotta turn it off for a bit to let it cool down and like try, and then the graphics card just ended up dying anyway. But, you know, that was a stage of it. It was like mitigating the heat. Okay, everyone's grabbing me. They all want a piece of me. I mean, you got a moment, like, you know, we're not gonna go out just yet. Did you get Conan? You grabbed me. I grabbed you. Did you go out though? You did not. Okay, there wedged under. Was that Conan? That white? I don't think he died though. That white bean was also caught into there, who I attacked because I was suspicious of him. Okay, Blue Dove is still in. Did Conan fall out? I think the Conan that was attacking me might have gone out. You got new PC on order, but the shortage of GPUs indeed is probably going to take another month or two. Okay, no worries. Good luck with getting that. Like, I want to replace the RX 570 because of the overheating issues. Just, you know, the very hot day that we had the other week when it was crashing again, even though it's the replaced one. I was like, I just know in summer it's going to be a problem again. So, and it might completely die. So, you know, I would like to replace, but again, you know, with the GPU shortages, it's not going to be really plausible, is it? Okay, that... I saw you going for that grab there, mister. Is it because I killed your Conan brother? Arthur Conan's oil. Is that what it is? That's too many people. I don't want to be in that wedge of mess. Just in case, you know, once that starts falling off. That's where it becomes a humongous mess. There goes Arthur Conan's oils. Friendo. Okay, I'm lucky I live there. Very lucky. Okay. Who remains? Blue Dove remains. He didn't go out. The Conan didn't go out. I thought I saw him fall off there. I must have been mistaken. But yeah, I understand the global shortage of GPUs is like huge issues for everyone. But I would like to replace mine. I would. Yeah, good luck with that. That's just Streamlabs. That's nothing interesting. No fan finals. Okay. This yellow one was shaking in my eyes. I don't know why. And then it did. I foresaw that. I saw that shaking before it was shaking. Don't ask. Don't question it. That blue one is actually shaking. Right, I saw it shaking and it wasn't shaking yet. Why did I jump so early? I'm on prevision, of course. No. We're in trouble. We're in a terrible situation here. I should have abandoned. And I missed. And I knew it. Our platform was going to die. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it coming. Okay. Right, let's see if pressing the Windows key works, for one. It did. Okay. Like, sometimes that hasn't been working lately. Okay, so let's create a voice channel. You're not online? I can't send you an invite, but I'm sure you can just join the voice channel without me saying it, right? But I'm now in the voice channel. When your PC's up, join the voice channel and let me know. Okay, we've got multiple shows. Did you play the Slime Climb one? Because there was a Slime Climb one with, there was like 4 rounds of Slime Climbing, including a Slime Final. It was literally Slime Climb Final, and like, how on earth do you win that? One of the most impossible ones to get a crown on. So if that comes into the actual game as a final, that's going to be a hard one to get the crown on, but, you know. I'm sure it's possible, but there are people that are just way quicker on Slime Climb than me. Like, they've had way more practice, so getting the crown on that's impossible. But Fall Mountain, they made fairer now, so everyone starts on the same line. So, you know, and literally the first time playing that since they made it fairer, I got a crown. Okay, do we have anyone to worry about? We shall see. Right, this music doesn't feel right for this. This music feels like it's on a different map. Don't ask me which map, because I couldn't tell you, but it doesn't feel like it's the right music for this map. Okay, I thought that horse was going to screw himself then. Really looked like he was going to fall off himself. Okay. I'm worried about the werewolf being a bit of a break. Okay, that pink guy is actually one. We're hunting the pink guy now. What specs your PC other than the GPU then? Obviously, you know, it's gotta be a good one, right? You wanna get one that's capable of playing games and streaming, I guess, rather than doing a 2 PC setup. I think a lot of the problem also is like having a good enough internet. Because obviously that definitely affects your bitrate. Okay, Jump Club again. Also, have I got the timing right finally? I think so. For like the voice and cam delay. That Godzilla just zipped into oblivion. Okay, where are you? The guy that I wanted to hunt. There you are. I see. Targets are quiet. Target. Not quite killed. It's too slow to have murdered him, unfortunately. I didn't see that coming at all. Okay, that was just my bad. I didn't pay attention. I was not looking where I was going. I should have known the thing was there, but... Okay, we're getting jump around a lot. I might take it off the rotation because it's like coming up way too often now. Let's go on jump arounds. You know how that goes? We might get a crap. Okay. There's a chicken! I think the chicken outfit I don't have, actually. Like, I've got most of the outfits, but not a chicken. Of course, it might be a fast food one. Fast food team. Who grabbed me? There was no one grabbing me. How did I get grabbed there? Oh, you want to be dumb? You want to... Why can't I grab you? Bye. Okay, he didn't get screwed, but... You know, you want to mess with me? You want to mess with me? I don't think you want to mess with me. Like, I will definitely make sure you get eliminated. Okay. Hey, was that really worth grabbing me there either? I don't think it was it? Didn't really do you any favors. In fact, it almost screwed you there, Godzilla. Who was I hunting? Probably Godzilla now, but I forget. Maybe they went out. Maybe they went out. That Godzilla grabbed me, so he might be being hunted now. This is weird. It's like, the delays you'd think setting up the delay would be the same, but the camera delay is 900 milliseconds, and the mic delay is 1300. To get them to match, which is silly, because they work fine with 0, but to try and match the output of the game, like, you know, it's weird that I've had to do different delays. Fast food bean? Where are you, Godzilla? Where are you? I don't even see you. Okay. Again, we got grabbed in midair by that cupcake who shouldn't have been able to grab us at that point. There you are. And you're already wedged under it. Okay. We're maybe leaving a few too many bricks by hunting people who are grabbing us. Bye-bye, Godzilla. Bye-bye. That guy was super lagged, like, seconds behind the actual thing. And rolling along the floor just on his face. He wasn't anywhere near that. Okay, Godzilla went out. Good. Good. He was nowhere near that actual thing. That was ridiculous how far behind the slow turning pole he was. yet he was wedged under it. Just super decent. We've still got another round to eliminate people. We're not even in the final yet. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's look for some bricks. A U-brick, U-brick, Stanley Kubrick, a U-brick. Okay. That blue knight grabbed us. Don't grab me, you dumb. I'm trying to screw people that are flying over. That's what you get, mister. Okay. It's time to just... wait. All heads. Okay. We don't want to be grab arenas. We're in, like, way too many people territory. I want to get out of there. Okay, this is my land. This is where I'll stake my claim. So everyone has come up to us. This is where I stake my claim. Go, let's go, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How's the laptop?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's amazing what a few seconds does to the temperatures.
It is really, isn't it? Like, you know, they do tend to go down pretty quickly when you turn it off. And, you know, it helps if the fan is also on. I just had to double check my graphics card fan. Because sometimes, even though I'm sure I've turned it on, because it's really annoying, like, the RX 480, the fan just works. The RX 570, every time you boot it up, you've got to enable and disable some stupid mode just to make the fan work. So, you know, and like that's how it got burnt out before. And I think it, you know, maybe on the day that it was overheating, I might have accidentally forgot to do that, because there are days that I accidentally forget it and then I just feel under and it's like, nope, the fan isn't turning. I didn't turn it on. So, you know, there's those issues. Which, you know, you'd think they'd update by now, and it says in the patch notes that we've fixed this, but they never did. They never did. And, you know, it's like, when I bought it, it was a bargain, and it's like, well, now I know why it was a bargain, really. Like, no one wanted to buy it because it's so broken. Okay, we've got the fan final and way too many people on this platform. Okay, well, there goes some of them. Yeah, any plans for the rest of the week yourself?
Just more uni work.
How many more courses have you got for that? Classes? Subjects? I don't know what the term is.
This should be the last thing, I think. It's just
okay.
The project. But it's a nightmare.
That's not too bad.
Well,
because I know that there's like another like trimester normally in a seasonal year, so I was expecting like maybe you might have some more subjects coming up after that for the next like trimester.
It depends. I'm probably going to put in for an extension and hope that
okay.
I get for the project. It's due to the way they handled coronavirus, they changed the way that the whole teaching is done. Usually,
true.
I'd have had the 4 modules, you know, at the same time throughout the whole year.
Yeah.
This time they split them up into 6 or 7 week blocks. But my project is web-based. We didn't do the web block until a few weeks ago.
Okay.
So it put me at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah.
To everyone else.
That came quicker than I was expecting. So did the rest of the class like get the web thing in advance, like because you said you were at a disadvantage?
There were different groups, so some would have had it earlier, but others would have had different projects as well.
I see. Makes sense.
So
yeah, that is a bit unfair, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I have no doubt there's others in similar situations.
True.
They obviously didn't think it through properly. I mean,
no.
They didn't have much time to adapt, to be fair. But...
No, that's very true. But I think that's just the way with a lot of how the whole world has handled it, really, isn't it? It's like, they could have handled things better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off jump around unless you want to still play that.
I don't mind. It's up to you.
Okay. It's also automatically enabled Squad Show by accident, so we'll do that. But you haven't seen Squad Show, have you?
I know of it. I've played some of this season.
Okay.
I
So you know that you get like part of a crown, and it's like you're just playing for your team. And it's like if your team wins.
I don't know if we did the squad mode thing or not.
No, we
played a
haven't
little
done
bit
it
with
yet.
My girlfriend.
Okay.
When the season started.
I didn't know she played.
She played some of the first season because I bought it for her.
Oh, okay.
She really enjoyed it, to be fair.
I'm guessing once you got your new PC and you've all graduated and everything, you'll probably be playing a lot more with her then, yeah?
Possibly. She's not really a gamer, so it can be a struggle to get her playing sometimes. There are certain games. So we've got a Nintendo Wii.
Okay.
And she loves playing Mario Kart.
Nice. Well, I mean, everyone loves Mario Kart, right?
Yeah. It's a great game.
I think most of the girls I've dated have like been gamers, so you know, it's like, or at least you know, not against gaming. There's only one that's like really been like anti, and it's like, what the hell was I thinking?
I was gonna say, how does that work?
Yeah, it was
I could do that.
Not a good match at all. No. So you know. Okay, so this is squad shows. So you'll see that there are two more people with big things over their heads, and you can literally come last in the race and still qualify.
Your team is awesome.
Yeah, it's all about your team score rather than your own. So, and ironically, I went and was last in one of these races, and then I went on to win the crown for us. And then I was like, well, I would have just liked to have got my crown rather than like a third of a crown, because I won that crown for us. You know, it's like I won that. It was thin ice. I was the last survivor. You know, I earned that crown. And like, okay, we've got an okay team. It seems like
yeah, we're all kind of together.
Tripping over a few too many people. Okay.
Oh, you get squad score.
Yeah, oh, this parrot screwed us a bit. So yeah, it's all about the score, and it's like you can still finish last. Like there's no timer. It's just, you know, no number of people that gets eliminated. So even though we've got through, we could still get eliminated because it says top 7 qualifying and we're 6th. So. Oh, it didn't let that guy finish for some reason. Like, normally, or at least the one time that I played it, it lets everyone finish and then it just like eliminates the squads. So,
okay.
Thankfully, it's not a full roster because otherwise, this mode takes forever. Like, there's way too many rounds. It goes like 4 teams to 3 teams to 2 teams to 1 team winning. You know, it's like towards the ends. Just such a drag, and for the amount of time you spend in it as well, it's like you've played way too many rounds. So if we'd have started with 60, you'll see it'll still take forever, even in this mode. Okay, so we just need to survive this. But again, you can die, and it's all about your team. So even if you die, you can still qualify, and you'll be back again in the next rounds. Just as long as you don't, you know, log off or anything. Because, you know, as long as your team qualify, it brings everyone back to life. Okay. We're all still alive. Don't know if anyone's died at all yet.
I almost did.
Oof.
Oh dear.
Okay, then watch out for... Rabbit. I think we lost someone. Yeah. The rabbit, he's no collisioning through me, so he's either weird ping or he's got no collision. I don't know which, but you don't want to run into him either way. Like it's not a recipe for a good time. Okay, some more people have gone out, but not us. And again, you know, because so many people, because of the way the game works, like, it doesn't go, oh, enough people have died. It just keeps playing for forever. So the game goes, okay, we're the best squads. Literally, it goes on forever, even though it shouldn't. Oh, they might have added a timer, actually. Like, the timer's going quicker.
I died 1 second left.
Oof. But we're still the first squads.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, some of these modes, they take forever, and then it's like, there's way too many of them as well, so it just feels way too long. But again, maybe they've sorted some of these issues out. Here's where it's like...
There was an update that I had to install just now.
Maybe that's what they did then. Oh, it's Snowball Survival as a team.
Oh dear. Sorry, guys.
It's alright. But it might go 4 teams, 3 teams, 2 teams again, you know. So we've still got a lot of rounds left, potentially. Oh yeah, it's also always on the left, so where you spawn.
Good to know.
Yeah. I almost screwed our entire team. We're all together and it's stupid. I've made a hole, and I don't know if I should have.
Don't like that they keep banging together.
Yeah, that's the worst cycle.
Oh.
Okay, they're 3.
Oh.
We're still alive. We're seconds. We're first. Okay, we're definitely going to qualify. Top 2.
Lovely.
Yeah, they've changed it. It's not going 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. They're halving the teams. That's much better. Okay, so they make, especially for part of a crown, when it takes forever like that, you know? it's a good improvement they've made, actually. Okay. It's just me and you. Oh, it's just you. But we qualified at the last seconds. Oof. The hubris took over. I didn't pay attention to the snowball. I was too busy looking at other stuff. Yeah, that's a much better quality of life improvement. But okay, did that just go through that ending really, really quickly for you?
It did. Yeah, it might have actually.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying that much
Fall
attention.
ball final.
Interesting. I suppose it is teams.
It is teams,
So it
but
kind of makes sense.
yeah,
They're pretty much guaranteed to be equal,
true.
as long as no one quits.
Yeah, as long as no one quits. But you'll find actually if someone quits, you just screws. You don't get enough team points, so you just won't make it to the final. So if that's the case, you know, you are just screwed. Okay, we don't have a goalie, so.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was useful.
It was. The tonsil saved us. I'm now goalie and I don't.
Oh
I'm
my
not,
god, that was a big hit from them.
Was. Okay. I'm not adept at being a goalie, so someone might want to take over who's better at goalie than me, but we can't tell the others that.
I'm terrible at goalie as well. They are.
This might go in unless the tonsil saved again.
They do deserve to win so far. I think they are. They are playing better than us.
Oh, I'm going for the charge here. We've got a good. I just got a good hit.
My bad. It bounced off my face.
Fine. Okay, I'm gonna pull this even. Okay, I've evened it up. Damn it. Okay.
No.
We lost that. Okay, go for the middle. Go for the middle. Nice work, Parrot. Okay. I mean, at least you can't have someone complain like, I deserve the win here. Like, it's literally an entire team thing.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, come on, quick. Come on in.
Go! Ah.
It was a close one, to be fair.
It was close. It was close. Also, the worst part is when I did win the thin ice, I wasn't the guy at the front. I wasn't the celebrating guy, and I was like, but I won this. I should have been the one celebrating. No, I was one of the background people. I was like, that's not right.
I wonder how that works, whether it is random or based on
It's gotta
total
be random.
scores, maybe?
It might be total, but you know. Either way, I feel I should have been the one front and center for winning that, you know. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm guessing the exams and everything been really, really hectic, yeah?
It's mainly this project, to be honest.
What are you developing for your projects? Or you're not allowed to say?
Oh no, I can. It's meant to be a backlog management site for Steam.
Okay.
So you log in with your Steam account through their API.
Yeah.
So my site won't handle any credentials or anything, it's all Steam. And then from there you'll be able to, you know, create different lists or collections, catalogues of games to section your games up so you can put them in like a completed file or currently playing, stuff like that.
Do you realise you can do that with the library already?
Oh yeah. I do know that.
Okay.
It can make it a little easier being on a different site.
Yeah, you know.
Plus I've got,
it could.
If it went well, then I might have developed it further as well. Steam was
exactly, and you can add some
point.
extra stuff to it, and you know you can do some interesting stuff and be like, you know, you haven't completed this or you completed X amount of this.
Yeah.
But you know, for the just purely sorting it into folders, like I already do that with.
Oh yeah. I mean, it does some of it on its own as well. Like if you've played a game, it'll be in the, you know, you've played it.
You could also like integrate like social things like with the friends list and things, and be like, your friends has also completed this much of this game, and like
I mean, there's a lot of potential for it.
Yes, there's definitely some interesting.
I was thinking of like ratings and reviews, like personal blogs as well, so you can have like a game blog.
There's definitely a lot of room for stuff that you can do with it, so you know, it's definitely interesting.
It's going a lot slower than I'd hoped though, and because I am pushed for time, since the way it was all scheduled was messed up.
That's web design in general. It tends to like eat a lot more time than you expect, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, Team DoorDash, I've only just realised, like, feels like nightmare fuel. Thankfully, we're all pretty high up, but... Or is it, in fact, actually better? Because, look at this poor parrot. Because I guess it averages out, so, you know, even if one of you does get screwed, like, your team, your team overall.
All bad.
Yeah. Okay, they definitely made some inroads to eliminate a lot more people than it used to. Because, oh my god, that's the main reason I never wanted to play this mode unless, like, there was, you know, I was playing with people that I want to share a crown with. It was horrific. Yeah, sharing the crown is definitely an improvement, though. You know, it's like your team you're playing with. It's nice to share it with them.
Yeah. I definitely agree with that. I think I put this as one of the... On their survey they did a while back, you had to pick three choices out of potential future updates as more of a priority. And I think this was one that I picked as well. There are quite a few
I put
things
under the thing, you know, it would be if there are team games, like, make sure the whole team gets the crown, you know, because otherwise it's like pointless. So I guess maybe this is the closest that they did. So, you know, maybe they did listen to my particular feedback that, you know, if there are team games, you need to share the crown. But, you know, this is like splitting the crown up rather than, you know, everyone getting crowns. You know, it's fair enough. Like, it'd be too much if everyone got a crown, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would. They could probably be abused, you know.
Definitely.
I mean, people who are really good could probably sell their services.
It's this parrot again.
Join my team and I'll guarantee you a crown.
True.
I'll be
true.
5 win, please.
Yes. I never even thought about how it would be abused like that. Like, that parrot doesn't deserve to go through. That's twice now he's just sat on the back. And he's through again. He's just going to sit at the back and do nothing. He's dragging his team down. Like, he's paying £5 for his free crown, right?
Wall guys.
With the fan at the end. This is where it all goes wrong. Like, you know, we've got no control over the whole team getting here. Okay, you're all on the left, so I'm gonna run right. That blue beam zipped. Also, gaming redheads, gaming lads or something was also a bit not nice. Dreamy gaming lad, yes. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy. He had weird physics. I'm just gonna sit and wait.
I'll just sit standing and grabbing everyone as they try getting up.
That's it, Picky. You got the right plan. Okay, I've fallen way too far behind. In fact, our entire team.
Away, yeah.
Okay, we got one guy at the front. That's
Good.
something. But
We're rooting for him.
yeah,
He's our saviour.
top 3 qualifier. Don't. Oh my god! So I just got bopped off by dreamy lads. We ain't going through.
What the hell? I keep just dropping.
Yeah, that's
Climb up.
ping lords. Yeah, watch out for the ping lords getting in your way. Oh, I just got zipped backwards by someone grabbing me in front of me, which is not supposed to happen. Like, there was no one that side that I should have been zipped backwards like that. We're currently 4th, so as long as you two... You need to get up there quick. You might bring us up to 3rd if you beat this pity. The parrot... Yes! Okay. Now no one else needs to qualify, otherwise they might get points. If that parrot goes through... Okay, we're still 3rd. Okay, we might make it. We did.
Yeah. Barely.
Barely. Maybe didn't deserve it, but... Okay, if this parrot goes through then... Oh my god. Okay, the parrot finally went out. The one time he made an effort. And he went out for it. Okay, 3 remain, which means it's going to be like a 3v3 game. Like snowballs. Obviously, snowballs. Okay, and then it'll be 2, then it'll be 1. Well, obviously 1, because, you know, it'll just be one team wins. It won't be like one team playing off against each other for the crown. That'd be hilarious, though, wouldn't it?
That could be pretty
Like-
good, actually.
You get to the final with your team, and then it's like, no, actually, no. Oh my god, our team is just grabbing each other. Now you fight for the crown. Only one of you can have the crown. Okay, we're okay. No, to the boppers,
Further right,
people.
further
To
right.
the boppers. Yes. Okay,
There we
finally.
go. Perfect.
Right, we're still the winning team, though, so it's all good. Okay, yellow are having a nightmare for some reason.
Got a
the
little
bar.
red witch or wizard playing around
I see. He was hiding down there. Okay, and the rest of our team have just gone to screw with everyone else. So... Oh, here he is. I thought they'd all gone to mess with people. We should have this easy
with him. Yeah, we are
still, though.
flying ahead. And this is
Yeah.
going straight to the other punches.
exactly. Nice spot. And I ran off in advance to go intercept it. Shame there's no snow in the middle though, so it actually
just...
missed everything. Yeah, you got the right idea. Just put it on a bit of snow.
This way.
There you go.
Yeah, we got this. Although red were very close at the end there. They cut up quick.
They were, but I think it's only because we like got bopped on a path that missed all of the snow on that rebound, and it was like, that. 28% for yellow though. Oof. That was quite bad. They were 3 pidgeys. Okay, and then we're against a team of wizards.
Can we beat
like,
a team of wizards?
they were all themed. Indeed, actually, you're right.
It's a final. That's disgusting.
This isn't.
I don't even like this one as a game, never mind a final.
Well, I guess they've made it so they have to all be team finals, right?
I imagine so.
Oof. Some nasty lag there. Okay, I'm just gonna go hide up in my spot and like.
I'm scared.
I'm being hunted.
I'm hunting people, even though I'm not.
Okay, there's a wizard over here. And he tried to grab me for his teammate and he failed. And that was actually really stupid of him, because... I have a new plan.
Is that you running away from him at the moment?
Yep.
Okay. I'm watching.
And I'm just going to grab him, and if someone jinxes me, I jinx him.
Fair one.
Except it didn't, for some reason, because he had the advantage. That was stupid. Well, my plan failed. You're still alive. Which way you go? He went that way. Okay, you're still alive, so that's all good. I mean, I could have chose not to be jinxed. We missed.
Am I the only one left? Oh god.
It's fine, we got this.
Screwed. Okay.
I've impacted these people. I've hit him so many times that it should have got him.
Yeah.
Yes, good job.
I think that's the first time I've survived in a game of Jinx.
Nice. No, you've survived with me before I'm jinxed.
Have I?
Yeah.
I know I've passed with teams before, but I don't know if I survived.
Oh, you mean lived, right?
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
okay,
actually lived.
I don't know if I've lived. I think I might have lived, but you know. But I chose to be eliminated because I thought I'd hunt, but it didn't work. It didn't pass it to him while I was still grabbing him, which was stupid.
Oh, yeah, that might not, but it worked as in we won.
Yeah.
Which is good.
And so it is, but also the amount of times that I ran into them, and you know, it should have passed on the jinx as well, and it didn't. Was weird.
I think do you not have to grab them then?
Well, I mean, there are times when I've not had to grab them, and it's passed it on in regular mode. But I was trying to grab them, and it didn't. Exactly. But I was pressing the grab as well, and it wouldn't grab them even though I was impacting them. So, you know, it was weird. Okay, after this, I'm going to turn squads off because we've like just had squads every time in a row. Unless you want to keep playing squads, it's up to you. But
I don't mind, to be honest.
Okay. So leave it in the rotation. No, it's not too bad. Just, you know,
I just win one.
we did. So I wonder, does that count as like back-to-back wins for the achievement?
Oh, that's a good question. It might be the easiest way to get it.
Exactly, it would be the easiest way to get it.
I wonder if it is.
Like 5 wins in a row with squads would be so easy compared to doing it all yourself. So we're definitely leaving it in then, just to test, just for science for that. Especially with that Jinx game, yeah. But I think it's a good touch that they've actually made the finals a team final rather than it being like an ordinary final. And
agreed with that.
Okay, the music has now been cursed. Which is terrible on this one because it's like.
Music.
I saw you fall down the hole then. No, and I fell. You can run in the middle of the platforms underneath, but if you get far enough ahead, the end ones are below the actual death trigger, so there's no point.
No.
But I did land on them and I did run across them because I was like, well, maybe you can just take shortcuts onto there. I nearly got screwed by everyone jumping over the same hole. Okay, we're through, it's fine, don't worry about it. Even if you are quite far behind us all, you're still gonna get it.
No!
Oof. Plus, you know, if this is your first time playing the map, you know, it's fair enough. Because it's a very awkward map, especially when everyone's pinging all over the shop.
Yeah. Oh, these holes vary in size. Okay.
They do, they do.
Did not realise that.
Okay. You're not last though.
You know, that's okay.
Out of 10 qualifying, you know, that's really good.
Yeah, that's a horrible one. I like it.
Yeah. I actually came first in this the other day.
Oh, nice.
Which is very hard to do with everyone pinging all over the shop for certain to come first in this one. Okay, like I said, you know, it just lives until the time runs out. It's like gives plenty of opportunity to go. There's no X amount of people have gone, it's ending the race sort of thing.
Well, I've got Among Us thing, is it?
They have. The Among Us are on the Battle Pass. So all you have to do is play and you get it.
Okay.
There's also an Among Us with teeth. But I assume you gotta unlock that one. I'm amazed that this alien skin that I've got is only 2,000 kudos as well. Like, it was cheap. And then there's one that's in the store for everyone that's like 4,500.
Yeah.
And he keeps offering me Gris for 5 crowns. It's like, you will take the Gris set and
5 grand,
play with Gray. 5 crowns, yeah.
Oh, crowns. I thought you said 5 grand. I'm like, that's cheap. I paid 5 crowns.
You're saying 5 crowns is more expensive than 5 grand?
Well, yeah, 5 grand isn't 5,000 kudos.
Oh, I get you. You know, that would be cheap, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd pay you that for it.
Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, at least it's still 5 crowns.
Yeah, it's still 5 crowns. The amount of times it... Yeah. The amount of times it's coming in my shop though, it's like, you definitely will buy this. It's like, you know, you've got to buy this outfit. I'll keep putting in your daily sorts and you buy it. Okay, this guy's given up. We're first. Top team. Nice.
Yeah, smashed it.
And then he realises, wait, it's not the normal mode, so you have to go. Yeah, this outfit's so good for 2,000s. Kudos. Yeah, if 5 crowns was worth £5,000, I would sell all my crowns. I would sell them all. It's like it's a bigger exchange than £5 for a crown. That'd be £1,000 a crown. Okay, I'm gonna go for the hammer.
Straight away.
Yeah, hammer's so much easier.
I'm terrible on the hammer on this one.
This is like my best hammer.
It fire.
Yeah, never go for the early fruit.
It's the fact I was hitting mid-air. That's never had that.
I actually messed up the hammer because people.
I think I might have to go for the hammer.
Doing. Like I say, it's so easy. I've caught with everyone. I would have been in a much better position, but ironically on this one it's the tiny fruit that mess with me more than the bigger fruit. Okay. We are 5th, so you two need to finish.
Get up, free.
Okay, come on Among Us. You might take us over 4th. We're out. Yeah. We might as well just... Can we even exit, leave show? Okay. If you quit now... Okay, well we'll fall through the rules, so I'm not going to leave show. You haven't yet, have you?
Not yet,
You know, we're going to be eliminated, so... It'd be nice if you could just go, we're definitely eliminated. We might as well go, especially if this guy's just going to sit there as the last person. Heroic Bubbling Raptor, what a troll. Like, he's just refusing to waste time. Like, why would you do this? If he goes through, I'm going to watch, just to see if he goes through. Because being a complete troll like this, you don't deserve to go through, do you? I think that skin might be for everyone as well. I'm not sure on that one though. Like, if he hasn't been eliminated, sitting and dancing around like that. Okay, he's above us. Let's see if he gets knocked out. He did! Good. Okay. Ironically, if I'd have made my first hammer and not screwed it up, I think I'd have pulled us over the line and we'd have been in. That's entirely my bad.
I don't think it was entirely your bad. I did pretty terrible there.
I mean,
in fact, you finished
you
before
weren't
me.
last of our team though. You know, there's another guy behind you on our team as well still. But, you know, I should have been better than that, personally. Yeah, you up for Jackbox on Sunday?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Cool. Because obviously I haven't, other than in the Discords, like really formally asked anyone properly. I know Tharia responded in the Discord, but like, you know, I don't know if anyone else has even noticed.
Did I not respond?
No, no one else responded.
I read it. I thought I'd responded.
I'm sure people have read it.
If I respond, I thought, you know, left a reaction. I've not even done that. Okay. But yeah, I'm good for that.
Good. Because obviously I was trying to be considerate because I know everyone, like, working during the week and it's like probably the best chance of getting people together for like a birthday celebration, so...
Yeah.
Ironically, I know we are easing lockdown now, but at the same time it's like... making plans last minute and it's like most people are sheltering, it's like... I'm just not bothering. I'd rather not than, you know, be disappointed.
Yeah.
Okay, I nearly got screwed by a bean running through me. Hello. I see you behind me. Okay, no one on our team has qualified yet. I don't think anyone has even finished yet. Why am I so terrible at that? Okay, there goes somebody. I'm amazed that I lived there.
No! I was doing so good up until that last bit.
I can make this. Okay, you didn't see what I just did.
Nearly screwed her own member. Oh,
that would be bad. Okay, I should have finished by now, but I was dumb and I jumped straight into the wall pillar.
Oh, I'm just messing this up constantly.
Don't worry about it. We're in. We've qualified. It's good to get them out of the way now. But you got plenty of time. Like 15 seconds. But we've qualified regardless. You're not even last. We've got this rabbit has not done it. Babbity Rabbit. He's coming through with us. As long as he doesn't think he's failed and leave the game.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that.
Oh,
someone who doesn't realise that it's
yeah.
it's still going through.
And then they leave, and then you've just got 3 people, and then it's a nightmare. Okay, where are we going? Perfect map. Interesting.
There's a team game. How does this work?
Well, it's just, you know, people being eliminated, but like, will people even be eliminated is the question.
Well, that's it.
It might be the...
How does it pick between those? Oh, it's got a spinny thing.
I was going to say, that's literally what I was about to say. It might be the one with the spinner in the middle, yeah, or firing fruits at people.
So otherwise, it'll just be a load of teams of 4.
Exactly, everyone would just go through. Well, it'd just play another game, wouldn't it? Until people are eliminated, it would eliminate no one and then make another round. Okay. We've got some ambitious people just standing in the middle. Okay, bananas are safe on me. You might want to move. Okay, you were on orange for a moment. I was like, oof.
Yeah, I was trying to get over to the banana, but I kept getting stuck.
That's what I tried to say, like, come back to me.
I've not been on the one with the spinny thing before.
Okay.
Cherry, watermelon.
Okay, apple is here on me.
I'm gone.
Goodbye. Okay, we're still in it.
A lot of people must have gone because we jumped up to first, even though I died.
We did. Watermelon, grape, cherry, banana, orange. Apple?
Oh,
just go for the one that... Well, we went out. We're still in though, but...
Second, yeah,
like, I'm
still good.
Yeah, I knew there was no apples on my side of the map, so I was like, I'll just go where people are stood on the other side of the map and hope for the best. So I did not see an apple anywhere. Oh yeah, there's Happy Scheming Elf and they're on our team. We've got 2 elves. You're obviously the gaming elf, and he's the scheming elf. Okay. Notice I was trying to figure out how to see where the thing was. We're always facing forwards, and it's always on the left of
yeah,
you,
of course,
the thing. So, because I like half the time I was like, I can never see where it begins. So I was determined to figure out how to not get screwed by it spawning. But I paid attention to learn that. Well, that flower just got screwed. Okay. I nearly screwed myself there because I wasn't expecting them to impact. It's fine, we're all in.
Time to follow
It's on an easy cycle now. Yeah. Back to running around it. Okay. Stay away from Meta Knight. That Meta Knight ran through me like I was nothing and pushed me backwards, so... Okay, it's fine. He's getting kicked about like some playground football. I almost got screwed by someone grabbing me. We were first!
All of us alive.
Exactly. Despite someone grabbing me and almost ruining my life. Special relaxing Joker. I'm going to be attacking him if we get the chance.
The knight.
Yes. Which also means that Banana Boy and the other two beams as well are all fair game, because you run through me like I'm nothing. I'm coming and attacking you. Tailtale.
Oh. So
yeah, it comes up in this one. It's been coming up a lot in this season, actually, even on the regular modes. It's actually back in the rotation.
Oh, I've got to tell.
What team, mate? Yellow. I think, yeah, Team Yellow are the ones to attack. Nice tail you got there, Meta Knight. It'd be a shame if I came and stole it off you, wouldn't it? Yeah, bye-bye, Meta. How did you get it back instantly? That's not fair. Yes. Take that Knight's Tail. Okay, I have Meta Knight's Tail now. We're blue. We're good. Okay. Just don't let Yellow get a tail. I don't care if another team grabs it. Just don't let Yellow get your tail, okay? I'm being chased by a banana. Yellow have too many tails. I can't nick any of them off them. You've still got your tail, right?
Oh no, I just got it back. Or from someone else, actually, but yeah. I got one.
Okay, that Yellow just ran through me, even though I was grabbing him for 6 years, and it didn't grab him. And now the game just lags heavily. Did it lag for you there?
No, I don't.
No.
I did just fool one of the
4
greens.
seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm holding red so that they go out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we couldn't attack Yellow though. But yeah, I was right next to Yellow and it wouldn't grab him, and then my game froze for like a second. Yeah, that game's been coming up a lot, and also the occasional tail final was in there as well.
Nice.
You missed. You should have been on April Fool's Day. There was literally just play versus 26 people. That game, 1 round, and I got a crown on it. 3 tries and I got a crown on it on April Fool's with 26 other people. Like, it's probably the most impossible feat in the world, but somehow. Okay, with hardly anyone, this Penguins is a challenge. Blue are the team to attack. Don't let Blue win. Sorry, I grabbed you there. That's it. Stop that, Blue. Stop that, Blue. Mine? Why didn't it grab it? Excuse me? Okay. I don't know what's up with my sync, but my guy won't grab anything. I don't know what team you're even on, Bunny. You're a weird colour. Are you us? I don't know whether I should attack that bunny. Okay. Sadly, we're going out.
Yeah, it looks that way.
But it doesn't help that this orange rabbit, I can't tell what team he's on. Okay, well, we're not eliminating this blue anyway, so we got no time to get up. Okay, I think that weird bunny is on our team. Oh, I should pay attention to the big sign above his head that says, "I'm on your team," right? Okay. Yeah, we're gone. Like, we ain't got time. This Meta Knight's celebrating way too early. Denied. 19. We got screwed. I mean, we were doing okay, but then that round we just really got screwed.
Yeah, not a big fan of that one.
No, I mean, it's okay when you've got a good team, but mostly you just end up with a trash team, so, like, doesn't help. I've seen a few people playing with the exact same skin combination you use as well. Like the trifle bottom and the Gawain top. I think it's catching on, like, you know, they like that skin combination.
Damn it. It's meant to be unique.
I mean, I haven't even seen that bomb come up in the store, so, you know, I don't even know what that goes with.
It's a nice fancy dress. I've just got the bottom half of it.
Yeah, I don't tend to buy that many bottom halves. Like, we've got so many top halves. But not a lot of bottoms. Because they're mostly not that unique, so, you know, unless there's something special, I'm not going to grab it. Have you seen, like, the Devolver paid DLC one now?
I've not checked any of the new stuff.
They've added, like, the ones that were already in the game, the bullies, the Gatto Rabato, and the Messenger, but in a different colour. There's, like, ones that everyone probably already has, just, you know, in a slightly different colour.
I mean, I'm fine with that. It's not something
It's
I
fine.
would buy. But for
No,
those
exactly.
who are into that, you know, let them spend the money on it. Support them.
True. And the fact that I've already got the Messenger skin and the Gatto Rabato, it's like, you know, I definitely wouldn't pay for it when I've already got those skins in the natural colours. But, oh, it's just me and you. We are screwed. First! And it's not going to matter!
It might. It might be alright.
I mean, we'll get through this round, but we've got no chance of, like, we're 7th. We're 9th.
Yeah.
We're out.
I was going to say, what if it's everyone, but it's just as a 2? But no, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's the
not a thing.
squad score. We don't get enough of a squad score because of it just being us two. Where you come first, and I don't know what position you were, and you
It
don't
was still
go
close to the first place.
You were really, really close to the front as well, and there's no chance of getting through with just 2 of us. But even if we had it, like, we wouldn't even get to the final because we would not get the squad score in later rounds.
Yeah.
It'd be over. Okay. We end up with a squad with hardly anyone again. I'm definitely putting it on normal after that.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, because, like, you know, that's just not fair when you come first in a race and you don't get to go through it.
Yeah, I feel there should be some kind of multiplier.
There should. That would be fair. But then again, you know, well, I guess you've got no control over how many people you have in your team.
Exactly.
But at the same time, like, you know, if you got 2 really good players and it's just like 50%, it might be unfair to multiply because obviously, you know, being really good at the game, it just gives you a much better advantage than splitting it. But it's still things they could work out, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a somewhat random multiplier, like between 25 and 50% or something.
Yeah.
Just kind of randomly applies. So it'd be different every time, but it still gives you a chance.
Yeah, just as long as there's some chance for, like, not having the full people. Or it just doesn't let you not have a full squad, you know.
All that, yeah.
Even if it brings people in later into the game that have only just joined and they get, like, you know, boosted, I'd rather that than have, like, 2 people. That was literally round 1. We were screwed from the offset.
Yeah, that wasn't anything we could do.
I thought I could make that door. I was wrong.
I knew I couldn't. I went for the side one.
Nice.
Oh, and then I was stupid. Got hit by a daddy
Rip.
ball.
It's okay, I also got hit by a ball. But I lived. Okay, you can still make it. Okay, racing the sweeps is an interesting plan there, but it worked. You made it, okay. I think you'd have still made round 2. You know, even if it had been like 31 qualify. Only just though. We're no longer in squads mode, by the way. This is... Even though I didn't take it out the rotation, it did literally just put us on that. But yeah, I'll take it off the rotation after this, because... just because of that, only us 2 being in it one, you know, that... Not right. What are your daily challenges?
I'll have to check when it's next done.
Yeah. So I know some of them are like play for squads and qualify X amount of times. Some of them are like win with like only one legendary piece of outfit or something stupid like that.
Ah.
But, you know, there's some weird daily challenges for certain. I can make it! Okay. A pineapple did an interesting choice. 10th, I'll take it.
20th, I'll take it.
Qualifying. I'll take it any day, just qualifying.
Exactly.
See, if we had a third person, it'd be like 10th, 20th, 30th. That would have been pretty interesting. Because, like, then we'd have been literally every decimal place, really, you know? Also, were you drinking something there?
Yes, could you hear it?
Yeah, it's the glass. It's fine, I'm not saying you shouldn't drink. Like, definitely you should drink. I'm just wondering what you're drinking.
I've got a green tea and a squash.
Nice. Are you planning on getting any alcohol in for the birthday Jackbox?
I think it's only right to do so.
Yeah.
Not as much as I had at New Year's. That was a little...
No, true. So, I mean, I still didn't drink the pink champagne I bought for Christmas, so I'm going to open that.
Nice.
And I've also got a bit of leftover gin, which I have done something crazy with. And I've broken up some refreshers into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
So,
that's a good trick.
I mean, everyone has Skittles vodka.
Yeah.
I decided to make refreshers gin. Ironically, the refreshers, they float on top of it, so I'm going to have to shake it up when I actually drink it. Unexpectedly, it just floats on the top. Doesn't mix in as well as I thought it was. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be drinking.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I approve of the green tea. Snowball survival. Okay, this time we cannot die, because if we do, we're done good for it.
This will be the one time that I do die. Been doing good so far.
You have.
No, it's
A
just
lot
me.
more people have been living on this as well, though. You know,
Yeah.
like... Okay. Time
I
to
know
yeet out of here, because I'm
left
right...
as well.
Yes, that's top info. That's why I made sure I figured it out, because I was like... once I know where it spawns, it'll make this so much easier. Those first snowballs really do... Yeah, it's a nice cycle. Really mess with you, don't they?
Yeah.
Like... That's why I made sure I had to figure it out. Okay, this shark's pushing me to the right, so watch out for him. He could randomly push you in a hole when he shouldn't be. Okay, they're colliding.
Oh.
Colliding.
No, leave me alone. That was close.
I got yeeted.
Ah. Oh, I'm hit again. I deserve to die.
You're gonna live though.
Hopefully.
Nah, you got this. 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to Luke. Good luck in the fight.
Cheers. Will it be the final? Will it be a team game? It'll be the final.
Oh, just another jump one.
Yeah. Oh, the papyrus gun.
Rip.
He was the original one on this platform. We joined.
Okay. There's a lot of Among Us eggs on that other one. Yeah, it's very full. They must be a squad, right?
Could be.
I mean, it is on the battle pass for everyone, so you know there's no guarantees. But you know, it's like anytime I see a lot of people with the same skin, it's like that's a squad, right? Yeah, I don't blame you for getting off of that platform. I would have done exactly the same.
Oh, careful like that. Oh,
there was. I'm guessing everyone had the same lag because suddenly everyone went out. Okay. Team of 3 eggs. I mean, it's better to be on your own platform there. Like, you're in a much better position.
Trouble is, I've never won this.
And he eats himself!
Fair. No!
Rip.
Just gonna say, I've never won this playing fair. I've only... that one time where I grabbed them. It's the only time
True.
I've won.
I haven't won yet. I came close. Ironically, they were really, really good, and it got to the point where it was speeding up so fast before the tie, and it was like literally 2 seconds before the tie, and I got knocked out. There were 3 of us still alive, and it's like, why are they so good? Like, if it had been normal people... Hang on, I haven't got rid of squad show yet. There we go. If it had been normal circumstances and normal people, I would have won at that point, because it never lasts that long, but they all had to be good, didn't they?
Okay, yeah, my challenges are pretty standard, I think. Qualify from any 2 rounds, qualify from race rounds 3 times, and earn at least a silver medal in any round 4 times.
Okay, that's not too bad. Half of the time, though, I've noticed, like, it says get a gold in any survival rounds and, like, qualify from survival rounds. Like, some of the rounds that are survival rounds, like Slime Climb and things, don't actually count towards that. And it's like, they need to work on what actually counts towards some of those at times, because it's not what you think. Yeah, the only reason I have the pink champagne still is because I found that bottle of Merlot at Christmas and I was like, I'll have that instead. Like, I'd forgotten about it. It was ages ago that I bought that, and it had just been sat gathering dust. I was like, I better drink that. It was a good bottle of wine, you know. Probably aged well. It was one of those ones from Lidl that was £5, but it had won like the best bottle of wine for that year.
Okay.
So, ironically, you know, I left it and aged it, and it probably developed even further. You know, it was a good bottle of wine for cheap. Okay, I'm getting pinged by this Pidgey. By Pidgey, of course, he's a penguin.
Close enough.
Exactly, they're very similar.
We actually found half a pigeon in our garden the other day.
Oh wow.
Just the bottom half of a pigeon. It's very strange.
Was there any cats nearby? Like, that's such a cat thing to do. Like, eat half of...
It looked like too much of the pigeon was gone, and it seemed like a very clean kind of kill.
Yeah.
But the whole top half was gone. It was all in one place.
Okay.
And Maria thinks that she actually saw it fall at the time, which is how we spotted it in the first place.
So do you think maybe it flew into like a plane rotor and got chopped in half?
Well, I hadn't even considered that, actually. I was thinking more like maybe someone had shot it, or there could have been a bird of prey. There are quite a few around here that had, you know...
I don't think shooting it would make it fall in half, but, you know, a bird of prey maybe.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be anyone shooting around here either, but potentially...
No, very, very true.
A bird of prey could have definitely done that. I've seen what they've done to a rabbit before.
Okay, have you ever done this one before?
Yes,
or seen
we had this quite a few times when we tried.
Yeah, this was coming up a lot in the special modes.
It's quite cool, I like it. A couple of laps. It's different.
It is. And the music's also really, really good on it.
Yeah.
Like, you can get screwed.
Oh, yeah.
Like at these bouncy circular things, like, so easily. I like to mess with the gravity.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the worst I've done.
One time the bopper doesn't go forwards. Also, use the second bopper on the right when you get through it, because it will fling you towards the finishing line quicker. Okay. There's a nice path on the right once you're through. Don't go round the maze. Just go straight. Getting pinged about is so
I was
so
stuck
hard
in a
on
loop.
this.
It was pinging me one way, then back the other, without any grass.
That's pretty bad.
Might not make it.
I've changed the gravity again, so I'm sorry if that screws you. You got this. You've got plenty of time. Okay, only 2 have qualified. 3, 4, 5. I'm 5th. You got time. Okay. You're not going to make that yet. 27. There's only 7 places left. Right, second bopper. Let's go. There we go. You could.
Nah.
One more place.
Close.
No.
But no.
Close. No cigar. Yeah, I'm amazed that Jump Club's like actually the seemingly hardest one to get a crown on, because I haven't got one on that one either. Came close a few times, but I've got one on the tail one, I've got one on Full Mountain, I've got one on all the others, even the new crappy roll-off one.
I don't think I've got a win on that yet. I think that might be the only one left.
But now that it's so much easier, it's like so easy to get a crown on now. Now that it's not fast. Like, they have nerfed it because people were complaining about epilepsy. So it's not that it's... It was!
I mean, I never won, but it doesn't mean it wasn't good.
Oh, I came so close to winning so many times, like... seconds, always seconds, and then I'd just screw myself. But yeah, I would have won that eventually as well. Okay, that was a dumb move that I just did there. Oh, you're not in it anymore, are you?
Ooh.
I was wondering where you were. Okay. Why won't you climb up? Oh my god, he's dropping... Okay, this platform's glitched for me. This platform... Right. It's like you had 10 attempts, you won't climb on it anymore. Why was that platform glitched out for me? Oh no, there's the fan as well. That guy getting in my face screwed me a bit there. Right, I can still catch this though. But with the fan, it's like... He says, way too easy. Okay, we're not going to use the fan. I can't believe I screwed up the fan. And it ain't my input. Oh, 17, easy. Get off me.
Close.
Close.
Right,
considering how much I screwed up. Yeah. And then yeeted into oblivion. Okay, I've exited.
Oh yeah. I should remember that.
I'm amazed that I was allowed to catch up even that much, how bad I screwed it. And if it wasn't glitching out on that platform and would just let me climb it, that would have been enough time made up there to have got across that finishing line. It kept glitching, was like, nope, you're not climbing it, this platform isn't actually here. Yeah, what specs were your PC that you're getting, did you say?
What were they? GPU is RTX 3080.
Okay.
Decided to go pretty big with that one. But obviously that's what's holding it up.
Yeah.
It's been...
I mean, the 3080 was like half the price of some of the earlier versions, so it's like, I can see why you would jump to that, you know.
It's a massive upgrade from what I'm currently on as well.
Yeah.
Because, well, for starters, I'm on a laptop, so the card I have is less than what it would be in a...
Anything's an upgrade from a laptop, yeah. I'm amazed, like, the laptop's the one that you're doing the gaming on, and, like, the PC's not. But I guess it must have been, like, a really good gaming laptop.
Oh yeah, it's an MSI gaming laptop. So it's pretty good, just getting a little old now.
Yeah.
A little old and outdated. And it's had a lot of use.
That's the main thing, as long as you got the use out of it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All worth it. I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, I'm not even going to go up the middle, I'm just going to run up the sides. Like, I gave it one attempt.
Side anyway.
Oh, I got pinged to the side, because I jumped so high, I got pinged super hard to the side. Okay, for a moment I was like, why is the disco ball saying he's on my team? You were hidden so far behind it.
I jumped just before him.
Yeah, I almost got screwed by people jumping over at the same time as me and getting bopped by them. Oop, that guy just jumped off on his own. Okay, these last 4 people refusing to to go over the finishing line. Here we go. Finally. There's a few fish and chips. Like, I know they're just chips. In fact, they're just fries, but... you know, like, they must definitely be a team with those outfits, right?
I'd have thought so. I don't see them that often anymore.
Exactly. Nobody really wears them anymore, so, you know, if you've got a few people in, they've got to be a team. No other way but them being a team. What's your processor? Do you know what the processor is on your PC?
What did I go for in the end? I ordered it in, February, I think, so I've already forgotten.
Okay. That's understandable if it's, like... That's quite a delay then, really, isn't it, from February?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they've got a big backlog of PCs to sort, so it's understandable. Especially seeing as, you know, there are huge supply issues with the GPUs. Exactly.
And like I said, it took 3 months for them to send a replacement for my broken one, so... you know, it's understandable, like, sales are probably going to be even more delayed compared to the ones that they need to replace for people.
I mean, I could have probably gone for, like, pre-builds and got it quicker, but... I didn't want that.
No, exactly.
I didn't make it.
Oh,
I was the next one to
last. Yeah, I saw that. Oof. First to fail. That went quick. That's unfortunate when you're like on the finishing line like that.
I messed up on the very first doors or gates or whatever you want to call them.
You really can't mess up on that map, can you?
No. Well, you can.
Yeah, I mean,
you'll regret it.
Very true, very true. But yeah, if you're paying for an upgrade, you might as well go for, like, you know, what you want rather than just like a pre-built. So.
Oh, I'm just looking at it now. Actually, I went with AMD for the first time ever.
Oh, first time ever. Okay.
Yeah, I've always been Intel. But, you know.
See, I was Intel for a while, but then like. More often than not, the AMD's been cheaper, so I've just gone with AMD, so...
I mean, I was getting lots of feedback from people, and that was the primary feedback that I got was to go AMD.
Everyone does recommend AMD for certain...
So, yeah, I'll go for it. I'll give it a shot. I'm not against trying new things.
But not the RX 570 graphics cards, you know? Anything
Ryzen
but that.
7 5800X.
I think that's probably the one that it's suggesting for me. Like, in the AMD dashboard, it's like, you want this upgrade to make your PC better. And it's like, well, it's not that much bigger for the price that it is.
Yeah.
So I think I'll pass. But ironically, they gate that I could double my maximum RAM behind having that processor.
Ah, right.
So, you know... Or at least just a Ryzen rather than an A10. So, you know, if I went to Ryzen 7 version processors, there might be a cheap one though. But the one that it recommends is like stupidly expensive, so it's like it's not worth it to upgrade the RAM, you know? So it doesn't give much faster processor speeds, so you know the only reason I'd be doing it is to get double the amount of RAM. So you know that's why I'm like, nah, I'll just wait till some better stuff comes out. And like the main thing I just want to do is change this graphics card, honestly, because then it won't crash. And that's my only concern. Like, other than that, everything's great. It's only the crashing of the graphics cards that causes me issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so no fans, but we've got the jump showdown as well. Okay, and everyone has just fallen. Oh my god! There goes that path. I have a bad feeling about being over there. So even though everyone is living over here. Okay, I should have stayed over there. I'm dumb. And I died stupidly. If I'd have stayed over there, it would have been amazing, but I knew it was going to be cut off, so I was like, I need to get out of there. Oh my god, and everyone's just going to die so easily. I could have lived forever on that platform. Mistakes were made. Well, they're going to take those, though. And they're not! And he died so quickly! Oh my god. That would have been my crown if I'd have just stuck out on it. I mean, there's no guarantees that this guy wouldn't have stayed in it forever as well, but... if I'd have just stayed on my platform. Okie dokie. Do you get any games with the 3070?
3080.
3080, sorry, yeah.
I'm not sure. I've seen people on the forum saying that they did receive some keys, but I have absolutely no idea. I didn't see anything at the time I ordered it.
Because I know that the AMD ones do, but obviously that's Nvidia, isn't it? So
yeah, I mean, like I say, other people have said that they did get some.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't mind either way. I didn't see any promise of it when I ordered, so if I get
exactly,
some,
you know, if you're paying for it anyway and you don't mind, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I won't complain at some free games, but. We'll see.
I think that was a thing that also sold me on mine, because there was like 100 quid for the graphics card, which is like a good graphics card, and it came with like 80 quid's worth of games. So it's like, well, you know, I'm not gonna say no to that. I haven't seen this race all day. Okay, it's got the awkward fan at the ends. You're in probably one of the worst places to start on this map.
Of course.
Okay, I'm just getting trampled. You caught up, and we've lost the music.
Oh, I haven't. That's just you. Oh no, it's gone. Too soon.
The slight moment of extra music. Like, I caught up with you and then the music dies. It's like I ran into you and then it's like, bye music. And I was like, I wonder if it messed with you as well. Because normally it does seem to mess with both of us, doesn't it? Like
previously, yeah, it goes at the same time. That's what I get for trying to go down the centre. I never do that.
Yeah, never go down the centre.
I've just done it again.
Oof. Oh no!
So
The roller actually hit me. Okay, I'm in a terrible position. I can make it. I was stuck in the air. That's the worst place to be on. Oh, you're still not through. Oof.
No. And I might not make it.
No.
Again.
You're not going to make it. Oh my god.
Oh, what's happening?
And that piggy just got yeeted into orbit. It's probably because you haven't played in so long, you know.
Yeah.
Like...
I'm gonna say that's why.
That'll just like really, really terrible work, honestly. But that fan is like one of the worst endings with that big rolling pin, though. So, you know, understandable. For a moment, I thought I wasn't going to make it. There was one tip though, which I don't think you got to see on stream as well, which there was one of the hammers at the end, and like everyone was just waiting 3 steps from the end, and I jumped on the hammer that I saw hidden below and bounced over the finishing line first, and then a few people tried to copy and it couldn't. they all gave up and just like tried to find the proper way again. But I like that that was an impressive win that I got. But I don't know if I streamed it or recorded it at all. Penguin's a grabber, so watch out for Penguin.
I'm gone.
Oh,
You're forgetting.
I forgot. See, I'm not used to you being eliminated. Well, you get to see me.
To be fair.
Yeah, it is. You get to see me probably win this for the first ever time.
You get to see
I
the
might
advantages of being up front at the start with the gravity.
Definitely, definitely. There's a blue beam. Okay, they were going to get walled off, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, there's multiple ways you can do this.
I like that.
Okay, screwed by the lasers. But it's only subjective to use that, like, you shouldn't use it always.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess with everyone behind. Like, I like to make sure no one else can use
I mean, it makes sense.
the jumps.
Protecting yourself.
Exactly.
Ensuring a victory.
Okay. I'll take seconds. It's not first, but... And it's a bit mean when I was that far ahead to really mess with everyone as well. It wasn't really going to mess with my ability to get through. But at the same time, it's like, just make it harder for everyone else. Like you say, it is ensuring your victory, right? 27. 26 remain, okay. There's the Teethy one on the bottom right of my screen, the Teethy Among Us. Obviously the stream will eventually get there. But it's so similar just with teeth, so, it's like... They didn't do a lot different with it. I'm guessing it's probably called Imposter for that one. But they both have fried egg on their heads, which,
yeah.
They could have given it a different thing on its head, right? Just to make the skin even more different.
I mean, there's loads of different hats and costumes in Among Us, so they could bring them all here.
Have you seen that there are like modded custom hats as well? So
oh yeah,
people are modding in a bunch of custom stuff. I'm half tempted to play that weird free one that I saw as well. Goose Goose Duck, I don't know if you saw in the forums that I posted about that.
I think I
Get off me now.
saw it. I've not been very active on Reboot Gaming lately.
No, well they haven't really had a lot to talk about, really. Most of the forums have been pretty empty, so... Like, it's understandable not to be going on there that much. That Pidgey almost screwed me. I know he's a dove, but... Those knights were grabbers, which is why I was jumping when I went by them. I was like... Okay, that unexpectedly turned around. I didn't see that. I'm out. I've exited.
I saw the update about being able to exit whenever now as well.
You can exit whenever and it still gives you points? Oh yeah,
Not
during the
necessarily
loading. Yeah, I
points, but
noticed.
loading,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I noticed
Great.
that.
'Cause that was horrible.
It was having to sit through.
But it was annoying.
It adds a lot of time, doesn't it? I forgot. I completely forgot about that, actually. So, you know, it's not even as much of a pressure to you must exit before the round finishes anymore, is it? That was a good quality of life improvement, I must say. But yeah, I found that Goose Goose Duck thing just because it's in the Twitch drops. And no one's ever streaming it, even though it's free. But yeah, it actually looks pretty good, like a goose version of Among Us. So, you know, they've got their own little tasks and things, but obviously everyone's either duck or geese. And considering it's free, I know Among Us is like £4, so it's not a lot anyway. But you know, for it being free to play, you really can't complain about that, can you? I mean, it's probably going to get deleted because it's ripping off Among Us.
I think it depends on really what it's ripping off, I suppose.
It literally just looks like Among Us in every aspect. It doesn't hide it well at all. It wears the fact that it's Among Us. Like, even the being kicked out into space, except they swapped the word with like meme words, like yeeted out this guy. I nearly got knocked off the map for the first ever time on this map. There's so many. Are you getting bopped all over the shop as well?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I've chosen to come down because this monkey pushed me this way. Not the smartest of ideas. Okay, so obviously I don't like being with people that can push you about this much, so hopefully they don't all qualify.
Oh. No death.
It's the awkward fan end, but at least it's not the rolling pin anymore, it's just the ball, so it's a lot easier.
That's a risk. There we go.
Nice. Like, the ball's okay, when it's the rolling pin and the fan, it's like nightmare. Okay. Still a lot of people having problems with just the fan alone, as you can see. Oh, I thought that pink beam was going to make it then. Okay, I don't know about you, but my replay, it showed most of the beams stood still, but then there was just like one that got shanked into oblivion and flew into the fan. Like the weird physics that carry on at while it's paused. Yeah, I think they should have a 40-41 final though, that'd be really... like a futuristic themed final.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously they didn't add one. Yes, they still might later. You know, it might be like the half-season updates or something that they like to do.
In, don't they?
Try not to get hit by the balls this time. Thought you were right in the middle, so good luck.
That's not too bad. Behind some fries.
And you got a snack along the way if you need it, though.
Quick energy boost.
Exactly. I'm also behind some fries now. You know what?
No, I'm not gonna make it. Damn it.
Rip.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for it now.
Yeah, I went round the outside that time. I was like, I'm not gonna try and race the door.
I went through
gonna go to the outside.
as well. But I was just a bit too slow. People were getting in the way.
Okay, I got pushed to the side and suddenly yeeted forward by the mass of everyone. I'm amazed everyone still chooses to go to the sides because it tends to clog up. I'm more of a middle person, but you got through. That's the main thing. Yeah, I've noticed the sides clog up and it just... I avoid it. Not worth it for me. Fighting with everyone just slows everything down. The times that it go out is when I'm at one of the sides. Okay, where do you think we're going?
I am thinking Slime Climb, because I don't think I've seen it yet.
I was going to say Freezy Peak because it hasn't been today either. Short circuit. Yeah, we didn't have Slime Climb at all. I've already told you about the Slime Final, haven't I?
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I don't know if it's coming into the main rotation. It was just like the limited time event, but
yeah,
I could not win that. I didn't play that many rounds, but like it started off being 3 rounds of Slime Climb and then a final, and in the first round it would be eliminated down to 8 people. And then it would be like 6 and then 5, and everyone was attacking me. Like, I was clearly behind everyone and not going to ever win a slime final. And they were determined to make sure I didn't qualify. But I did. I made it to the final. But still. Okay, gravity's on. They were very determined to attack me, and they ended up eliminating themselves at times through trying to attack me. But, you know, eventually they made it so it was only 2 rounds and then a final. But still, you know, pretty much everyone's eliminated at the start, and the slime final, I'm just not fast enough to ever win that, I don't think. Okay, right hand side's currently free, but I'm gonna change that. Okay, everything is now red again at the beginning, so I'm sorry if I screwed you with that.
It's all good.
Someone might change it again, you know, someone will go through the hard way and then change it.
I almost changed it.
But yeah, I changed it to be all red at the beginning and then blue at the end. That was me.
Oh, I mean, I almost did the same, but the other way.
Oh, okay.
But that would have
I see. But that's not too bad, because you can always change lane and pivot to one that's helpful,
true, yeah.
you know? Okay, 19 people qualified. So it could be a final. But it might be tiptoe. Or fruit shoot. Like, it's either tiptoe or fruit shoot or a final. If it had been 18, it could have been one of the 3v3 team games. But Hoopsie Legends, oh yeah, that's also a possibility. They've moved this to being a late game, if you noticed. Obviously, now being the only time that it turns up, but it's no longer a mid game, it's only one of these end ones now. Okay, 1. Now all I need is a gold. I see a gold, everyone's going to be hunting that though. I see a little silhouette of gold. And someone's eaten it. Did you jump through the gold hole? Okay, I'm at 3. I see the gold in the middle. Okay, gold's on the right. I'd go for it if I was you.
Yeah,
go for the gold.
No, he's gonna get it, isn't he? Yeah,
okay, that's actually an awkward hoop. The one that we were trying for was
another gold over there.
Very awkward.
Someone's gonna get it.
See,
I can tell.
Tactically chose not to go for the gold to allow you to try and get it. Okay, I only need 1. Any hoop, please. Okay, gold is over by you. Actually, you've got a great
so
situation
close.
to get that. I'm in.
Everyone's
Yeah, there's everyone
failing.
fighting. You got it. Nice.
Oh,
rimming it.
Rimming it.
You can make it. You can make it from that platform as well, you know.
Oh, I know. I kept trying.
It's in the middle.
I was moving the thing out of the way.
You've got this one. That's all yours. That's all you. Oh!
That was.
I'm sorry if I cursed it.
I deserve to go out after missing that. Oh my. Stop.
Oh! Okay, the 2 places left. So you can still make it.
Nope.
Rip.
I deserve to go out. I did terrible.
I mean, that gold was all yours. You could have waited for the perfect opportunity. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Like you say, it's all on you. There's no blaming anything for that one. And then you got wedged in that other hoop as well. That was quite something.
Still my feet trapped.
Like, I don't know, you know, any other way, like falling off, you'd have had time to get back up, but just getting wedged between it, that's gotta suck. That's gotta be one of the worst imaginable things that can happen on that one. You're actually pretty good on this one as well, aren't you?
I have been, yeah. Although it's been a while, so...
It has.
Probably not.
When... Okay, I don't like that dinosaur. He's a brick. He runs through me like I'm nothing. Hopefully he will eliminate himself, but I don't want to be anywhere near that dino. There was a day that was just 3 rounds of this and then a final of this, and I got so many crowns on that day. Obviously, you know, I was like, I gotta play it. It's like one of the ones that I'm the best at. So, just sat and farmed it. And I didn't reveal my split down the middle tactic until the final, obviously. You know, the original round is just like, play badly and don't show everyone the technique. Only those who make it to the final of it deserve to know. Okay. Oh, he tried to run through me like I was nothing there. Hey, Gatto, what are you doing, Gatto? Okay. Yes! Okay. That's the 11th crown of the season. I was getting concerned there for a moment. I was like, I don't like the way this is headed. But I got my pass, I got my crown. Yeah, I'm getting good at that now. Like, the extra practice from doing it on that one day, I think I can pretty consistently win that now. How many total crowns does yours say?
Whereabouts does it say that, or have I missed it?
Bottom left.
Oh, 53.
Oh, okay. I'm at 91 now.
Oh, nice.
Obviously, that's not total proper win. So total proper wins would be like 38, 39.
Yeah,
the rest are all...
I don't think I've got over 20 yet. I don't think I've got the
Oh,
achievement.
if you're not? I thought you got the 20.
I don't think so.
But obviously a lot of that was that thin ice final, you know, just winning that a lot. So, you know, that was so good for getting a lot of crowns. And, you know, maybe some of the others like the April Fool's one, that could have been so easy to farm for a load, but I just didn't want to play that, you know. I know it's your final favourite, but I just didn't want to play that over again, especially with 26 people. Oof. Like, I'm happy that I won it once. for the April Fools, and that's enough for me. Okay, you gotta win a crown now. You gotta win a crown. Yeah. The word kick. Thin Ice is the one that I got the most on, then Hexagon, and then I've got like 2 or 3 on the tail grab final, and I think 1 on all the others other than Jump Showdown. Why are people grabbing me that early? They were jealous that I was in the leads.
Massive people just flew at me.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. It's okay when they don't have collision physics, but when they have collision physics...
It's over the fence. Perfect.
Okay. I'm getting screwed by magic people. Okay, I can't even get over the fence.
I was lucky and got hit over the fence at the side.
I was even trying after I got messed by the wedge of people, and it just wasn't working today. Okay, I'm way too far behind here. I see you get beeps there.
I'm still on land though, so it's all good.
It is. Okay, I caught up. I'm amazed. I went through the middle path and it worked. Okay. 29, you've got time.
Yeah, it's lots of us here, but I've made it.
It's all that matters. Oof, that Santa chose not to cross the finishing line. He turned around and was like, no, I'm not going across. And I don't know why he did that, because there was only one more place. Like, I don't understand some people. Just like, I refuse to cross the finishing line. We haven't had the wall, hole in the wall one, whatever that one is. I don't even know how to describe it on that.
The slide. Holy slide.
Yeah, yeah, that
Whatever
one.
it is. Oh, we've not had this either.
No, we haven't.
At least not since.
That's another thing I was saying as well, is, what do you say? The more they add maps, the harder it is that these things are going to come into the rotation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've even had this today, even before. Okay, there's the Tempting Hammer. Temptation Hammer right at the beginning. But yeah, the maps are going to be harder and harder to get into the rotation. I forgot to change my skin. Like, every time I win, I like to change my skin because
That's fair enough.
normally I will do something really, really stupid if I keep the same skin and then just screw myself in the final out of a win.
I think I do that
Like,
to myself no matter what.
I blame it on the skin for the fun, for the stream. And I'm already screwing it.
Oh my god.
But
I can't get past these butt plugs.
yeah, I couldn't either for some reason. They're extra strength butt plugs. Okay, I'm past them finally.
Likewise. Oops.
There's not a lot of places left, so you might not make it.
Don't panic me.
Okay, 2 people just crossed the finish. Yeah. Rip. You might.
Yes.
You might be last. Oh, just about. Well done.
Got it.
Nice. That was close though. That guy on your right. I was like, if he was distinct and actually ahead of you. Which happens, you know? You think that they're behind you and then it's like, nope, they get to qualify. Good job. You know, I was just making sure you're aware that you need to not fail. Big shots. Ooh, you haven't had this one, have you? It's seesaw with things being shot at you.
Oh, yeah, I think I had this once with Maria.
Uh-huh.
It's quite cool.
Here's where I like
failed,
to
but
attack.
Cool.
Here's where I like to attack the brick walls. You figure out who's the brick wall and runs into you, and then you like make sure that they get screwed. Because they will run into you and push you like you're nothing, and then you're like, "Yep, that's who I'm eliminating."
Famous light biscuit is a grabber.
Okay. See, I'm okay with them grabbing. It's when they try to run through me and push me towards the edge that I don't like. Ooh, a lot of people just got hit by a star right by me. Yeah, they all lived. There's a lot of people using the piano taunt today. Like, they play a piano. Okay, watch out for rapid running birds. He's a weird thing, and he's a grabber.
Just totally running to the other side.
Okay.
Back the other way.
You have to be very careful being too close to the edge as well, because it will dip into the,
Oh yeah.
the goop. Yeah. Watch out for this owl. This owl is on some sort of weird thing. They're pinging up and down.
It was a lot quicker when I played it the last time, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it... people are getting better, so they live longer. Only 4 people got eliminated. It timed out. Timed out because too many people were good at it. I'm surprised. I'm sure that I've seen that game get harder and be faster. They must have nerfed it. Because it used to fire a lot more things and, you know, they'd hit harder. But, you know, I guess they like to nerf everything, right? Okay, you've got Redemption Arc. You got a chance to redeem. Okay. There's a path for that gold. Good luck.
Failed that.
It's my gold. It's my gold. So no, you don't.
I've done it before where I've bounced on that and got up.
Oh my god, that pink just had the god spawn of golds. Like, he knew it was coming. I screwed up this. Golds. Why did I jump for that too early? Okay, there's my jump. I'm giving up on that gold. Like, I'm gonna die if I keep trying for that.
I think we have 0 points.
Same.
Two people are
Okay, I got
through.
that one. They did get very nice spawns though. Okay, I just got pushed by an alien. Shit. Okay, I debate that. I was through that way before you were, and it should have given me that hoop. Okay, suddenly everything's coming up me.
Lucky you. Oh, gold.
Well, I'm up to 3 because all of the
Yes,
hoops just
got a gold.
spawned. Nice.
8
And you're
out
through.
of 6.
That's a good day of the week. Any day of the week, right?
Oh, close.
I had to try because they were too close.
Still in with
I'm
a
a
good shot.
60. There's a lot of places left. Okay, not like that though. I saw that fall behind me. Okay. That was a dumb race. I see the golds. Only 11 of 16. What am I doing? That's not gonna work. Okay. Shit.
Close.
It was close. I knew I had to clutch it up, but I messed up on a jump that I shouldn't have messed up on. I would have had it if I hadn't messed up that one jump. Like, it was literally just jump over the middle bit into that other hoop and I'd have been fine, but... You know, I did the awkward part, which was a circle jump around the outside. Because I didn't change my skin, you know?
That's it. Jinxed yourself.
Exactly. Okay, also in this, don't go to the bottom. Nobody does that anymore. Everyone eats all of the platforms and this round vanishes so quick. Like, literally, there's no platforms for anyone left to stand on. Like, everyone eats all of the platforms. And it's just like... there's no bopping at all. No saving any platforms. And if you go to the bottom, you just screw yourself, because... Oh, you've managed to cut yourself a nice platform there, though. Nice.
That was the...
It's rare.
He can get here, though, can't he?
He can. I mean, I try still to cut myself a nice platform, but it never happens. Like, people eat...
on the bottom.
And you're on the bottom. You're first on the bottom.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make a giant hole. In fact, I'm not making a
I'm
hole.
amazed you're going to the edge. No, you're just cutting the edge.
Yeah, I'm making the platform smaller.
Which is an interesting technique. Oh,
Someone
you
tried
almost
to
got
kill me,
screwed by
failed.
Logan Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck. You can make it. You can make it. That was an interesting choice.
I thought I was gone on the other one. I'd already given in.
Oh. Like, look how everyone's just eaten everything.
Yeah, that was quick.
It just... This is just how it is now.
Okay, I like that.
All of it vanishes.
It's one of the main things I didn't like that was it was drawn out. It was like,
yeah.
if someone's just
But
stuck
interesting...
at the top, you're screwed.
Yeah. Interestingly, they haven't changed anything. It's just the way people play it has changed.
Yeah.
And like they don't leave platforms for anyone, so cutting out a path yourself is very difficult these days. That's a good effort. It's you got screwed mostly by that Logan. Actually, cancel. I need to change my skin. What have you got in your shop today?
What do I have? I have... In fact, we all have that down with the alien.
Yeah, we all have that alien.
I have an envy face,
Nice.
which is like a green face. The grab name, a candle, the top half.
The top half's the best half.
It's definitely for a candle, yeah. I have a floral fade skin, a bottom half of a toucan, and the top half of a flower pot.
Nice. I have the top half of flower as well. Like for 1 crown.
Yeah. Bottom half of a toucan is 3 crowns.
Exactly, I wouldn't pay 3 crowns for the bottom half of toucan.
No.
I'm still an alien, but I'm the common alien now. The one that everyone can have. Ironically, the other outfit says it's common and this says it's rare. But hardly anyone has the green one because it's just like you have to have it in your own store to get it. But, you know, we've got to change the skin up, right? Because every time I don't. So are you waiting for your new PC before you do any more streams, or are you planning?
Yeah, I wasn't happy with the quality. It was stuttery, dropping frames and stuff. It wasn't a fan.
Really? Because I didn't notice any drop frames on the...
It wasn't terrible, but it's enough to annoy me.
See, you might also have that your PC just made it look like that to you. Did you watch the...
Oh, no, I was watching the replays, the videos on Twitch.
Okay. Because, like, on my end, it seems not really that sussery, so... You know.
Yeah, I noticed it particularly with Victor Vran.
Okay. Because I wasn't really... There was the odd bit in Victor Vran, but mostly it seemed fine. Like, the one that I noticed the most was when you tried to stream this and everyone was running backwards.
Oh, yeah, that was bad. That did not work at all.
It didn't.
Still
That
why.
was...
It's strange.
It is. Like, it must have been some interaction between, like, the processing and... I don't know what. This is the first time we've had this today.
Yeah.
And I was saying there's not a... I completely forgot about this one. I was saying there's not a starting 40-41 race. There is. Totally. It's this. Do you go for the pinball at the end, or do you go for the slow way?
I tried a couple of times previously.
Oh my god.
But then I stopped trying. It wasn't worth it.
I'm getting hit by every single star. That is... What is going on here? Like, for me, it's subjective. If there are other people on it and they push through me like I'm nothing, I'm not going up it, because, like, the brick walls are really noticeable on that. I've been pushed off by people just running through me, and it's like, you shouldn't be able to do that. You know? That's not how physics work. But if it's relatively free, then, oh my god, I am amazed that I am still in this. Honestly. Okay. Good job on finishing. Okay, no brick walls, no brick walls. No,
Oh,
I got brick. You saw that? That was a brick wall. He catapulted me, so through brick walls. Like, you know, if I tried to run into someone like that, they stop me like a brick wall. If they run into me, they just push through me like I don't exist, and I get yeeted into oblivion. And it's really noticeable on those pinballs, it really is. Because when you just zip off like you're nothing, it's like, well, that shouldn't happen. But thankfully, you know, I had time to run around the edge and still get up. But I don't know. Like, no, it's noticeable that the same people always have the same advantage as well. Like, I've looked at their names, and like from game to game, if you end up with the same name, like they still get the same advantage. So, and it really does screw you, because it's not just they aren't affected by things. They, like you saw, just zipped through me. He didn't even try to push me. He just knocked into me, and I was like, zip.
Here we go again.
On hoverboards heroes, you got to really be careful of the pinballs at the end with hoverboard heroes in case of someone with no collision physics, because
Yeah.
like they will knock you flying when you think you're gonna win. You just got to run forward and have faith, and then you'll get it. Gotta believe. And if you see a big hole in front of you, jump. Okay. I mean, I'll take keys in that. I touched the line when I shouldn't have been able to, and got the checkpoint. Okay. There's me, a banana, and some fries.
Oh.
Quite a few of us finishing at once. Yeah, you're still in a good position. You should.
Yeah, I'm not doing terrible. Apart from that.
Oh.
Oh, I was hoping to keep pushing me forward.
If it had pushed you, you might have made it. Now you're on the
Yeah,
death line.
It's not looking good.
No. Especially as that last one's like hardly anyone dies there. That's unfortunate.
I started off really strong in that.
You did.
Then it
You
went
did pretty
downhill
well.
quickly.
I mean, to be fair, that is one of the ones that you really can't afford to mess up with as well. You know, it's like if you mess up, you do get such a severe disadvantage in that. Because the time between the checkpoints is like 4 platforms or something, isn't it? And it's like you go back a long way. Okay, theory proven wrong. I was like, if you get roll on, you never get roll off. Nope, we've got both.
Pretty cool.
You watch, we'll get the roll final now after this as well. Just be like, keep rolling, they. That sunglasses with the alien on his head, that's also in the battle pass. And then the shark as well, the robot shark, that's also in the battle pass. Which you can't see anyone with here, but you know, it's a really good skin considering it's like literally the first skin you unlock. And I'm amazed, well, no one's really wearing it because it's so common, I guess. No, everyone has it, right? But it's a shiny blue metal shark.
Yeah, I quite like the shark.
I do as well. Like, I would think it's worth, like, it should have been one of the crown ones, in my opinion. That's how good I think it is. No one's going out. Everyone's too good. The Shovel Knight was also, like, available for everyone. I don't know, I think that one was 5 crowns, so, you know. So, obviously that's expensive, but still no one else has gone out. Okay, it does get faster though. So, you know, there's still a chance. Okay, my alien friends almost screwed me with the same skin. No one else yet. This is way too long. Way too long. Shovel Knight almost screwed me! Zipping into me! Okay, there goes somebody. Like, we might all time out and qualify. That's how long this is going on. Like we're playing Twitch Rivals. Like, everyone was qualifying on that, did you see? Like, they were tying for the crowns at the end on...
Yeah,
Pidgey!
I didn't watch
Pidgey!
any of it. I think I saw some highlights. That's about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it confirms, like, that you can definitely tie for the crowns. So, you know, everyone was literally doing it. Okay, only 9 of 12 went out. That's... everyone lived. Yeah, they were tying up so much on all the games on that one. I didn't even watch it for long, but you know, like they always have the same people on Twitch Rivals. It's a bit boring, you know. Have some variety, right? Like it's always the same big names as well. I'm sorry that I'm probably not going to die here as well.
Oh, I hope you make it through and win.
I'll try, I'll try. If you see on your end anyone with weird pinging and nonsense, let me know. Obviously. Okay, everyone's choosing to make the seesaw dip really hard there. They're determined to cause some eliminations here, aren't they? There goes that duck just quacking away. That was a terrible mistake. You should have paid attention to the big thing coming at his face. No, I actually got eliminated by a gamepad. Well, I've exited now. Yeah, the shark is a really good outfit. But I thought you had way more than 20 crowns by now. I don't know why I thought that.
I got quite a lot in the first season, and then not many
Yeah.
since. I don't think I even played the
I think
second
you've had
season.
like 3 from playing with me, right? Is it 3?
Yeah, probably something like that. It's not many.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just thought you'd had a loads in the first season. You'll get more, you know. Like, especially if you play more once you've got free time and everything. You know, you'll definitely be grabbing more crowns. But I only like to count the proper wins, not like the coincidental ones. Maybe because like I started late, so you know a lot of people will have a lot of coincidental ones I wouldn't have got. But I've noticed like some streamers will just have their total as their win number. No, I don't agree with that. I only count proper actual wins. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The cardboard box monster's also pretty cool.
Cardboard box monster. I'll have to keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
he's in this race. You'll see him. I took a dive and it worked. He was running right at the start, so he might not even qualify, but you might see him on the replay at the end. You know, especially if he's choosing to stay right at the back. Got screwed a bit by the ball. Damn you. Boxes got in my way. I'm 4th. Okay. Didn't get to find cardboard box, but you'll see him on the replay. On the ending bit, right? He's on the left on mine, second from the top. And he got through. He's like a cardboard box dinosaur. Far left, second from the top. I don't know how far behind the stream is now. We haven't had Skiffle today. Called it.
There we go. That's the name, isn't it? Skeetful.
Yeah. This wasn't the one that I meant by the hole in the wall one.
Oh.
I meant the one that comes up and pushes you. Which I don't know the name of.
I can't even think of what they mean.
Where the wall blocks come up and, like, you survive. And if you get pushed off, you fall into the goop. Like... Oh, come on, I could have made that. Okay, this blue beam just attached himself to me.
Come on, let me get that gold. No, too late.
Oh, come on. I sat and slowed forever and just like waiting for the golds. Fine, I'll do it the stupid way. We both used the same hoop to qualify.
The person in front of me totally missed it.
Oof. But only because I missed the gold at the end as well. Like, I should have got that gold no problem. Like, the one that has the walls that come up in front of you and then there's a slight gap between them and... Like, sometimes there's the trippy bit to fall over and everyone likes to grab everyone on that.
Oh, you're just on one platform and it's coming towards you. Block party.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one that I was thinking of.
Okay,
I haven't seen that
I
in
thought you
forever.
meant this one.
See, that's how terrible a job I did of explaining it. But I can see where you're coming from with the hole in the wall, obviously. It makes sense for this one as well, just it wasn't the hole in the wall that I was thinking. But ironically, that is more of a hole that you have to jump through in the wall. So it does make a lot more sense. Okay, not the Jump Club final, so we're okay. Again, it's still the only one other than like the Weirds finals that I haven't got a win on. Obviously, like Slime final and that is just not in rotation. If that was, then that would be one that I haven't. Oh. Yana Man.
There was a grabber. Triceratops guy. Oh, check it out.
Okay. I will watch out for Triceratops. Grabbing in this one isn't smart though. Obviously it screws the grabber more than anything. Like if it's the final, sure, go for it, but in the ordinary race, it more often than not doesn't pay off.
Yeah.
I can't even see the Triceratops, he must have gone. Oh, there he is. I'll just move away from you for a moment. Mr. Triceratops! I'm the last out, I fell.
Oh.
I was in a dumb position. You still in? Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
I knew I was messing up my time and I went to race it and then I was like, I'm not going to make it there. And then I tried to come back. And just poor play on my part. I was more concerned with the Triceratops by me than actually paying attention. Tail Deck. See, this could be a final for squads mode as well, couldn't it? Obviously, it's a team game.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, big blue chases the Triceratops. He doesn't have a tail. But he's be right behind you. He pivoted away. That's an interesting choice.
Bye bye. Messed that up. Oh. The can didn't
And if you
see
pretend to chase them, you know.
Stay behind them. Hope they don't notice I've got a tail.
Hope they don't notice that you actually have a tail. It's a tactic.
No.
Oh, there goes your tail. I didn't even see that guy.
I did. I've got the thingies on, but we collided in a strange
You're still
way.
being chased by the green chaser, even though you didn't have your tail anymore. Everyone's fighting over the same tail, and the chaser got it. He went right under you.
Right.
He's coming around again. You got him. Yep. Nice. Nice interception. Although you lost it again.
Right, as long as he's
Two
not
can
gone.
play at that game. Exactly.
Lol.
Okay, you're not getting. Oh,
That's speeding him up.
that's
How did that speed him
unlucky.
up? Apparently jumping helps.
Yeah, sometimes some people have a way of jumping that makes them land and be faster.
Because I was slightly inside, so I was taking a slightly shorter route.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was still keeping his distance.
I've noticed, like, some people do have a way of making it jump so they rebound and have a good, like, advantage from doing that. Okay, I just got a new bottom, so I'm going to put it on. This is also in the past for the flying bomb. I've also exited, by the way. But I'm now an alien in a UFO. But the legs do not fit the body. They look so derpy. Like, the tiny legs do not work. That's a hard one to win, like, you know, so easy to lose your tail and not be able to get it back. It doesn't come up that much though, does it? I think the team tail tag's been coming up way more. Skyline Stumble, okay. You were ahead of me on this one last time, weren't you?
Yes. I was, yeah.
Yeah, I got really screwed by the stars early and it's just like I kept getting knocked off. I'm amazed I even made it, honestly. Like, those star flingers never normally get me, but every single one was hitting me off that time. It's like terrible, terrible RNG. Or someone was just a god at shooting them and hitting me with them. I wonder, I didn't even look on the other side. It might have been the same person shooting them every time. He was like waiting for the perfect timing to hit me. These planets can sometimes screw me as well. Okay. Nope, and I got hit by the star again.
I got bounced off, but not by a star. I just hit something bouncy.
Oh yeah, the button. If someone's pushed the button, don't jump on it because it bounces up and flings you up. Like if someone else has already pushed the button, stay off because it will fling you up.
Jump somehow.
I mean, it could have eaten your input. That does happen.
Oh no, my thumb was moving.
Oh.
Slightly missed the spacebar.
Okay, don't use the pinballs. There's some weird invisible wall in the middle. Like, I've been screwed over by it before. I don't know what causes it, but I don't recommend even attempting to use the flippers unless you're like super far back. How far back are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, good. I mean, you said you don't use the pinball anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, I've tried a few times when I played with Maria, and it wasn't going in my favour at all.
No, it's very, very difficult to get it to work out in your favour, especially when there are a lot of people on it. There's the bull shark. I've just given up at the beginning. And he's fallen straight between the cracks. Like, it'd be fine if other people didn't affect them so bad. Yet they do. And then when there's an invisible wall in the middle of the field and you can't transition between the two areas. Like, this guy's just going up the one side because he knows the way the invisible wall, but it makes it so much harder. We've got a blue cone. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really notice too much frame rate issues with yours, but
yeah, I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was too noticeable and consistent for me.
Well, I've noticed with mine, if I like hit the 1080 60 frames per second on the replay, it will look weird, but on a different PC, it's perfectly fine. So, you know, which was why I was also like, well, that's unfortunate. That's why I was also like, are you sure it's not just what it's showing you and how it actually is?
Yeah,
Like, if you tried uploading it to YouTube and, like, maybe it looks better for you there?
I mean, I've watched a few of the videos on Twitch and even live.
Yeah.
Oh, I've messed up this.
That's fine.
You're not doing much better.
No. I've been cock blocked by that black bean, and he took my place. We both went out.
Yeah.
I would have been the next place, but he blocks me so many times. Yeah, I've exited.
See.
Yeah, I've noticed that, like, since I got the graphics card replaced, like previously when it was the broken one, everything ran perfectly fine. But since getting not broken graphics cards, my Twitch viewing, I have to put it down to 480p because 1080-60 it'll just look weird and drop a lot of frames. So, you know, just to watch them in 60 frames per second, it won't work. So, and you know, being an affiliate, you can only watch in 60 frames. Because that's the only way it will stream. You can't stream in like 480p. But the actual video itself will be fine. It's just, I can't see it as it should be anymore on that PC, you know? Which is weird, because it's the same graphics card. It's just now that it's fixed. Or maybe it's like, I don't know, the software is calibrated to the broken one somehow, and it causes weird interactions. That could be a thing. Okay. This skin isn't really doing a lot for me, is it? I mean, fair play, you've stuck to that Gris skin through thick and thin, you know? Like, I like to play with all the skins that I've unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I probably will at some point. Just most of the time when I got them, everyone was wearing them, so...
That's very true.
There's
very,
not that
very
many people
true.
who wear this, so I like to use it.
No, there aren't, but...
Close to unique.
Close to unique. Like I say, there's been a few that I've seen wearing the exact same skin over weeks that you haven't been playing. It's like... Interesting. But they definitely didn't have your name, so, you know, they definitely weren't you. But
no.
They
can't have been me. I've not really been playing.
They copied your combinations, so... They obviously liked the look of the trifle Gris. I am right at the front.
You are leading the way.
Probably cursed it by saying that. And I've got the favourable circle.
Yep.
And there's a hammer bopper.
Oh, yes.
But it's also not favourable to use the hammer bopper. Because it's
for height.
This one. Yeah, very true.
I'm gonna go out because I'm stuck on this hammer, aren't I?
No, you're fine. Like, a lot of people seem to struggle with that one, despite it being so easy. So you got plenty of time.
There we go. Big
there
hammer.
You go. The addiction of the hammer, you stuck to it as well. I commend you for that. You lived and died by the hammer.
The very first hit I got almost got me there. I just needed a bit more height.
Yeah, I went for it because often I make it, but then it's like straight in the hole, and it's like either you need to get all the way across or you're not making it. So I'm just going to go the easy way. They weren't even fast. They used to be faster than that, didn't they? Like the spinny bits on the platforms. They used to be really, really fast.
Too many times, to be honest. So I'm not sure.
Ironically, we've got even more of them, but on the proper one that they belong on. $33 go through. That's an interesting number. Like, it's been 31 or 30 so many times. Now, when we probably won't need the extra places. It's like, hey, have some extra places.
I'm almost back at the start again.
Oof. Okay, watch out for the pink shell panda. They're not a grabber, just... They ran through me like there's nothing, so they'll push you about. Okay, 33 to go through. I'm getting the hang of that, going through the bit you like to do.
the best fan.
Okay, I tried to race it. Is that what you call it? The desk fan?
Oh no, best.
Oh, the best.
Although the desk fan is pretty cool too.
I was gonna say that's an interesting name, the desk fan. Do you call them? No problem.
Yeah, this isn't a bad one for me.
So I think
Season
officially
1
now
game.
we... Yeah. I think we officially call that obstacle the desk fan now. There's no harm in being specialities to Season 1 games. Like, a lot of people won't be. And so as they come up less and less, you know, it'll pay off to specialise in those. I'm probably Speciality Season 3, the snowy ones.
Yeah.
Like, now, are we going to be firing fruit at us, or... No, it's just ordinary, right? I tell you, when you get the circle thing and it flinging fruit at you, it's the worst. You've yet to see that. I think I've only had it once. Oh, no, it is firing fruit at us.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. Bananas and apples. I see you pushing that off. That was very nice of you.
Apple over here, just in case. I think
Apple.
it's this one.
Yeah, that was an apple as well.
Was cautious then. I'm here on my own. Was that right?
I did consider going to that one. Okay, so apple, cherry, grape, orange. Okay, apple, cherry, orange. Is this a grape as well? No, it's a cherry. Apple,
Cherry,
grape.
Yeah, cherry or grape, would it?
Orange.
Oh.
Okay, it's an orange. It's this platform. You ran right past it.
Okay. I got pushed off it.
It looked like you ran on my screen, but you know, desync. Cherry, banana, orange. Cherry, banana, orange, watermelon. Grapes.
Thingy. Oh, I didn't get that thingy.
Okay, grapes are here.
The one that everyone's had. Okay.
Yeah. There was someone grabbing me whilst nothing was going on for no reason. I was like, why are you grabbing me repeatedly? Like, we're right in the middle of the map. It's not going to cause any of us to fall off. But he was determined to grab me over and over and over again. I wasn't even looking at him. I was just reading the items. So, you know, I could have been hit by a fruit and flung off at any point. It very easily could have happened. I've got a Twitch notification, but it doesn't seem to have anything within it. I'm sure it'll update next time I refresh. Probably just a gift sub's expired. Probably nothing too interesting. Wall guys. Okay, with one fan at the end, like the awkward one. There's not really any good path, unfortunately. You've got a good start.
Yeah, not too bad. Oh,
Oof,
piggybacking.
I saw that. It was a nice try.
Stop hitting me off.
Oh, it's the worst when they
How
do
are
that.
people able to stay on it when I can't?
Because often they will have like some sort of weird ping. Why are you preventing that shark, you idiot? I was trying to help you.
Oh, hands.
Yeah, let's just live on here, Narvel. Where are you going? Like, I know you can see that platform's nice at the end there, but no one's making it. Okay. Do you want to push this over for me?
Actually, may as well.
Thank you.
There's another one.
Exactly, you helped yourself as well. Yeah, the other one in the way is a problem. Okay, they're making it from there. Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm inside someone, but oh my god, he bopped backwards. He almost screwed me, but thanks for the help. That was very appreciated.
You're welcome.
But you can make it. You got this. Yeah, you got this easy. Like, just... Ooh, that was interesting. No. No.
I thought if I jumped and dived, it wouldn't be so strong.
No, it totally messes with you even worse. If you'd have just hung on and waited, you'd have absolutely had that.
But then I'd risked someone jumping on my head.
True, but you went to the side that no one else was jumping, so I think you'd have been absolutely fine there. It's just... like, also knowing that diving is actually makes you blown even harder. But that's how you learn, I guess, is just by doing it. Yeah, if you dive in the fan, it blows you even harder. So... But I did think the same the first time I came to it as well. Like, I climbed up, I thought, I'll just dive and it will save me. No. That's when I went miles back. Okay. I saw that platform falling. It's fine. Now we live here. For a moment. Some of the platforms are falling around us. Yeah, I don't like being near this samurai. He's... I know it's a black cat. He was bopping into me a bit too much. Okay, I think I chose well. Like, we at least have options here, even though there's more people. I chose poorly. Okay, there goes a lot of people. Okay, there was no good cycle on that for me. Yeah, ironically, the other platform was entirely free and probably would have been a good cycle. Oh well. At least the black cat didn't make it, because the black cat was knocking me all over the shop. Like, just by being next to me, which is not physics that should occur. And they both got eliminated at once. Cold little shark. Okay, this is the one where you get your crown.
We shall see.
No, you got this. I'm surprised at the kudos being in the battle pass this year. Like, ironically, it's the one thing that I'm short of more of the crowns, so I shouldn't really complain about it, but... you know, it's surprising that it is, like, one of the level up things. Because normally it's either a skin or crowns, right? Or, like, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
I guess they couldn't think of that many more ideas of things to make, perhaps.
I don't know, there must be loads of potential.
There would, but, you know, that also involves them having to, like, draw it and make it, right? And they probably just didn't want to, because they delayed the release of the season so many times. I don't know if you noticed. Like, it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because
I hadn't been paying that much attention.
I was expecting the battle pass to end, and then it extended for 30 days, and then extended another 30 days, and then another. Like, okay, it'll come eventually. Or maybe not 3 times 30, but at least 2 times 30 days it extended, and then it extended another week when it was meant to end. So there were a lot of extensions. This is the first time I've had Seesaw today.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's usually a common one. Or
It
was
is.
before this season.
Yeah, very true. Before this season, it was very common. There are some days where just some maps are more common than others. I've really noticed that. And I still stick to it, that's... There goes the music. Oh yeah, Seesaw loses the music almost every time this lobby. This season.
Music.
Look at you. For me, Seesaw loses the music every time this season. Like, well, pretty much every time.
It's not everyone.
Yeah.
I thought previously it was both of us every time.
It used to be. Ironically, I can hear your music slightly in the background, very quietly.
Can you?
So, yes. Very, very, very slightly.
I've got headphones on, so you shouldn't be able to hear anything.
Okay, maybe it's just gone very, 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 very quiet.
Say that, yeah. Maybe that's your music and it's just weirdly quiet.
Well, it started out loud and then it just went... Oh, I'm dead. Third Dark Knight, what a name. It might be the seesaws going burp, burp, burp that I'm hearing and imagining to be music. I don't think I'm going to qualify.
There's lots of time yet.
Yeah, but I'm still right at the beginning. Oh my god. No. You know what, Snowman? You've got the right idea. Like, there's 100 people in front of me. I know there's not that many people in the race, but... Okay, I need the perfect cycle, and this is not going to... You know what? You can make that. I'll take that. I take it back. I can make it. Never give up. That's why you never give up. I took that shortcut though. I was like, it's my only chance. I'm not waiting for all these people. I've got to take this risky pivot. Yeah, I think it's just the seesaws going brr, 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 that that's hearing and imagining to be like quiet music. But they were being melodic with the seesaws brr for a bit. they were making a bit of a tune. Now I'm just imagining the episode of Space where the guy's on drugs and he's hearing the clock tick and the toaster beep and he's rocking out to it because he's on drugs. I don't know if you've ever seen Space.
I'm sure I have at some point, but I can't remember exactly.
They repeated it recently on E4, so you know, I watched it again. It's the guy who's in Hot Fuzz and all that. It was the first thing that he really got famous for.
Yeah, I almost certainly have watched it then, but I still can't think of what it is.
It's just him, and he needed a place to live, so... And the place that they had to live was only accepting couples, so he had to fake being a couple with a stranger that he agreed to be a couple with so they could get a place to live, and I can't believe I slipped on that. How did I slip on that? I was running perfectly fine, and then suddenly it became ice physics, and I just slipped off. I don't know if there was someone weird by me that somehow pushed me and wasn't right next to me or what, but yeah, that's the whole premise of the thing, is that Bunny, I hate you. Right, this bunny's a brick wall. Bunny must die. If you see Bunny must murder it. But yeah, they pretend to be a couple to get the flat, and then they have to keep faking being a couple, and then there's an artist guy that's really weird that lives under them that the landlady is in love with. Like this, I'm last. second last. To get over. Killed the bunny for me.
Bunny, where's the bunny?
Where is he?
Did the bunny make it?
He's amazing sliding bunny.
Oh, seen, yeah.
He was a brick wall and wouldn't move and stopped my path when I needed to run through the rollers and just stood there and held us all up. And yet he still made it. Oh, you've got a perfect opportunity to murder him here. And he might just die himself anyway.
Hopefully.
But yeah, they have to pretend being a couple to get the flat, and then, you know, a whole load of hilarity ensues as it comes, but that's the whole premise. Oh, two people fell off at that first corner.
It's easy to there. Very easy. Just get
Ain't it-
pushed by the crowd.
Yeah.
Like inside the bend.
I thought you were going in then for a moment.
Never.
Especially if someone's a brick wall and will push you, but I will not go on the inside bend because of it. That was bad timing.
Oh yeah, very. I'll grab them, can I?
Like, I'd rather wait than attempt to take the inside lane on that first bit.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I knew as soon as I jumped on that last one that it was bad timing.
Well, I knew once you're on the first one. I saw the second one
Oh,
was
that's what
not
I
a
mean.
good
On
fight.
the first
Yeah.
one. I knew, and somehow I still carried on, even though I knew that I wouldn't make it.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta embrace it. You're like, there's no turning back once you've reached a certain point, even if you know you're not gonna make it. As long as someone doesn't activate the thing on you, you're good.
Yeah. It's all good. Oh, Santa. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
on the hammers of all things. Like, and that
Snowman's got a
snowman
great
almost...
route. Wait, bunny.
Yes, murder the bunny if he is still
Bunny
alive.
You see no bunny?
I see no bunny. Either he was ahead of you or he's out. There is no
Okay.
bunny.
Don't want to scare anyone, so I'll
Exactly.
cross the line.
And, you know, sometimes they might grab you and there goes the hot dog. Just this egg and this guy. This egg's going to attack this guy, and...
It's got bunny in his name.
He has. Oh, he's probably a teammate of the bunny.
No, you've got a kitten as well, so...
Yes! The Among Us egg died. Like, he waited for that guy. He deserved to go out. The fact that he was also a bunny. Good. Good. Good riddance. No way that bunny deserves one. Ninja's holding on my screen. He's just wedged in there. Like, even though he's out.
Oh yeah. Stuck in the mesh.
Yeah. You got this. This is your... Wait, it's the team game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 15, of course. It's going to be a 3v3. Like, if it can divide by 3, it'll give you a 3v3. Which means you could get 4 mounts after that. 10 people. Okay. You're all fairly even, but red's the furthest behind at the moment.
I'm gonna...
That was an interesting choice. It almost paid off. You could have caught the ball and intercepted. Okay.
No! We don't want to be on the middle for this.
Yeah. It used to be the middle was the best one for the hammers, actually.
It
Fine,
might be still.
Yeah, you got the...
Too bad after all.
Yeah. And yellow are messed with. Like... Those hammers are rotated in such a way that they keep the balls in the corner as well.
Yeah.
Like if they get hit by
give
them.
Yellow a chance.
Yeah. Oof. They've still got a chance here, actually. Like, they're bringing it back. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
They've got a real opportunity. Except there's one person pushing yellows and the rest are screwing with reds. Okay. This could go on forever.
Red's right back at the top.
Ironically, I wonder if they time out. No, yellow have gone through.
That.
If they timed out and only we'd gone through, was it? Well, I mean, I'm not in it.
I've got to take credit for yellow getting through that.
Yeah. But if only one team qualify and it times out, does it eliminate the other teams? Or
I think it'd be whoever's furthest ahead.
Also, hello Tharia, happy Wednesday to yourself as well. I hope you're having a great day as well. Sorry if I only just noticed. Hopefully it wasn't too long. But hopefully you're having a good Wednesday yourself. Have you finished work now? Hexagon.
Okay.
Or you're still at it? No, not long to go. Okay. Well, hopefully the rest of the day goes quick and isn't too long.
Place.
This is fine. Like, you get to eat the platform under them. They have, but it doesn't really... Plus you go down anyway, so it's like...
Not if there's lots of space up there. I try jumping first.
Finished work for the day. Okay. So when I saw the not long, I thought that was like not long left of work. But it's good that I didn't leave you waiting too long without noticing. Like, it's very easy... Oof. Almost. Very easy to accidentally forget to look at chat. Okay. I just stayed back on the island you made myself.
I was tempted to, but I thought, no, chaos. All about the chaos.
Have you got any plans for the rest of the day now you've finished work, Tharia? Cool to focus on the game. I'm not even in it anymore though. I'm dead. I've got no excuse. I'm just supporting Gawain at this point. Okay. Ironically, there's a nice big island there, and like, you might be able to cut that off and save it. Well, everyone's just cut into it now. If you'd have gone straight for that, oof, I had some lag there. Tharia also says hello, Gawain.
Hey, Tharia.
Exactly, and it's like, well then, I'm sorry, it took me so long to notice, and that's unfortunate. But still, everyone's going to go up pretty quickly. This snowman isn't even trying to save anything himself, he's stupid.
I don't blame him. Chaos.
But he lost because of it. He could have won that. But he was dumb. Froggo won. Like, that snowman had it. If he'd have just been a bit smarter there, he could have won that. Not that he'll ever know. Okay. This skin isn't... Oh my god, I went out in round 2. This skin is not bringing me luck. How's the WoW going? Did you manage to get your drops? And is there an expansion out yet? I don't know. I know you're waiting for the like new return of the previous classic expansion. Burning Crusade or something, right? Which I always read as to be confirmed, because TBC. That's a good effort, though. That was a good effort. You're almost at that. The expansion's not out yet, but yeah, it's still leveling. And yep, I think you said. Okay. I mean, you said it enough times. I'm surprised it took me so long to remember the proper name for it. You know, that's just poor play on my behalf. I should have learnt it better by now. Yeah. Hopefully not too much leveling left to go, and hopefully you'll get there in time. But I don't know when it comes out still, though. I half expected it to be out already. But I guess, you know, it's more time for leveling, so it's all good. Okay, we got some Night Fever. What plans have you got for the rest of the week? Just work? Oh no, we got seesaws at the beginning. This is where I start. 20 levels! Oof. May, okay. I mean, it could be May. You never know. Like with the Hearthstone expansion, there was a way to tell, even though they didn't say, because it was saying like a certain thing expired in X weeks. So it's like, well, if it expires in X weeks, then clearly that's when like the next expansion comes out. But I guess WoW doesn't have anything like that, so you wouldn't necessarily know.
I should not be going for this hammer. It's a terrible
hammer. What hammer?
At the very start.
Oh no, yeah, no. I didn't even know there was one.
It's too late now, though. Oh, I made it.
If you've committed to it, you need to. At this point, you know, you're fully committed to it. There's no going back now, is there? But yeah, I've tried that beginning hammer as well, and the payout isn't worth what it uses to try and...
If the hammer was spinning the other way, it'd be a lot easier.
True. And especially with the seesaws as well, like the seesaws often eat a lot of time.
I was hanging on the cliff on the second seesaw, and I just dropped randomly. It's like, what?
Yeah,
Why?
it happens. Like, that happens on wall guys to me so many times. My guy just won't climb up, and I'm like... so frustrating when your guy just refuses to climb up when he should.
I'm curious if that's meant to be a feature, like some randomness.
I doubt it, but maybe they'd explain it. You still made it. That's all that matters.
Yes.
This guy's not gonna make it. Still people stuck on the seesaws. Okay. Yeah, 20 levels shouldn't be too many to get. I'm sure you'll get that in time. Retail WoW is also getting to release a new patch. I'm not sure if they've announced the date for that one yet either. No, I don't know if they've announced... Maybe that'll happen at the same time. Maybe. Just know the server was opened yesterday. Okay. So the test server was yesterday. So I'd imagine, like you say, it might be May. Maybe June. You know, they have to give it at least a month of testing, right? So that one should be soon too. Very true. They're probably going to happen at the same time, I'd imagine. Like, if they've both been announced, they're probably going to drop at the same time. Or, you know, if they're not, maybe like a week or two different. So I can't imagine they'd be too different. You know, if they're going to get a lot of people back into it, dropping 2 updates at the same time, probably a good way to go. Like, they'll get everyone back in for the Burning Crusade, and then when the new update, you know, they can say, hey, we also have... Okay, I got pushed off by a crocodile.
I fell off, but I landed on my feet and didn't
nice.
even flinch. I've never had that.
It can happen rarely. Like, I know some people are able to pull it off all the time, but I don't know how. Okay, I almost jumped over the wall by being on someone's heads. But yeah, if they can say, oh, by the way, we've also released an update expansion for the retail, you know, they could sell a lot of retail copies by doing it that way. Which is why they might want to stagger them together. Okay, everyone's gone up the middle this time.
I've gone to the left and it's terrible.
That's why I hate the sides. Like, the sides are the worst.
To be fair, I started in the middle and then got bashed over to the left.
Oh, that happens sometimes. Then you just got to go with it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Typos are legendary today. I only spotted the now and no. I can't see any other typos, but it happens sometimes. Like, you have days like that. I've had days like that. Too much work. That's true. But at least you'll have spending money. And that's a good thing. You know, okay, Slime Climber, and we're both in it this time. And no rabbit to murder. Should. Okay, I didn't see that. I still don't even see that. Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah. I'm the only one on that last row. That is so unfair.
It's not necessarily a bad thing on this one, to be honest.
No, but still, like... Okay, this disco ball, steer clear of him. He runs through you like nothing.
He jumps ahead of me easily enough.
He's gonna have the advantage, but like he can easily push through you and screw you. And you know, on this map where it will literally murder you, you don't want to be trying to run anywhere near that disco ball.
Hey, there's the box guy.
Hey, the cardboard box dinosaur or dragon or whatever it is.
Oh, I'm out. I failed to jump.
Oh no! Ow!
I got knocked off by someone falling, and then failed to jump and ended up in the Teletubby custard.
In the goop. Oh no, it's the fan. Fine. I'll just time it right. I thought that guy was gonna screw me then with physics. Okay, semi-lurking while I get leveling. Okay, have fun leveling, and it'll be fun to play some Jackbox on Sunday. I know you said you're up for it, so that'll be fun. I'll see you then, and have fun leveling. Okay, this guy's a CRT TV. If you meant that guy as a cardboard box. But I've called him cardboard box enough times myself as well. Because it does look like a cardboard box. It does, but it's meant to be a CRT TV. Oh, I thought that shark was going in then.
So did I. That was a great save.
It was. Need to set a reminder. Yes, good plan. Regular time about 2 PM your time. I think that's what time it is. 7 PM maybe. Like, haven't set a specific time, but yeah, 7 PM Sunday sounds good for me. And,
yeah, I see the TV now.
That should be 2 PM your time, because I think you're 5 hours behind, right? With daylight savings catching up. Yeah, 7 PM GMT, and it'll be good. It'll be good.
Well, GMT +1 really, or BST.
It's GMT, British summertime, whatever time. I don't. Time zones. It's what our time says is 7 PM. I call it GMT even during summertime. I know it's stupid. Why is it not still GMT? It should still be GMT. It's just GMT summertime, right? It shouldn't be that GMT is a time zone that exists that doesn't affect reality.
Changing of time in the first place. We don't need it.
True.
Get rid of it.
Colorado have got rid of it. The world should match Colorado.
The EU voted to get rid of it back in 2019, I think it was.
And then we said, let's leave the EU because we're done.
Well, no, they've still not sorted it.
No, but
I think it was meant to be gone this year, but obviously COVID and everything has taken
COVID and Brexit is what screwed it, getting rid of it.
So hopefully next year.
Yeah, but we're not in the EU anymore, so we might.
Yeah, but I imagine we'll be following suit.
Not with Boris. Not with Boris.
I think we would.
Okay. So, I'm gonna live here. It's probably a terrible idea. How did you get onto my platform? How dare you? Shit! I pressed stupid buttons. Okay, that was just me panicking at that guy running at me. I absolutely still had that. This cardboard box CRT is dead. Oh, look how I would have lived long enough on that if I hadn't been stupid. That was just a panic with the guy running at me. But I 100% had that. 100%. I had plenty of platforms left. I was trying to cut him off. I screwed myself. Have you noticed on that one the borders are weird?
I haven't.
Okay, in that spot that I avoided changing my camera because if you have the camera looking into the map in that corner, part of the scenery blocks your entire screen.
Nice.
And I've died so many times to not being able to see because my camera gets blocked by the scenery. Only in that corner though, only in that corner. So I was trying to leave it facing the wrong way and wasn't good. Didn't work. Yeah, I noticed that only through playing, like, again, the special mode that had it on repeatedly. Because you probably wouldn't notice so much under most normal circumstances, but when you play the map over and over again, and you're just in that same corner and you notice that it just blocks your vision, it's like, okay, I don't like being in that corner. Have you also seen Gartic Phone?
Arctic Phone?
Yeah.
Like,
it's another free thing that a lot of people have been playing, and it's a mix between drawing and describing what you're drawing. And essentially it's Chinese whispers. So you start off with someone writing something to draw, and then the person draws that, and then you write what you think they've drawn, and then the next person has to draw that, and it just continues on like that. So, you know, that looks fun. I was thinking, should we play a bit of that as well? I know you're not a huge fan of, like, the drawing games.
I mean, I'm terrible at them, but that can help.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? That's exactly as part of the fun. Especially when it's like a Chinese whispersy sort of thing like that, and it's like the thing will keep
that's for sure.
changing.
I'd be happy to give it a try. Sounds quite amusing.
And I think it's just browser based as well, and it's completely free, so you don't need to own it. This disco ball is studying my way. It's the same goddamn disco ball as the last game, isn't it? Because he was in the same rounds, and he's waited till the end, and he's just in the same lobby. Right, I'm gonna murder this disco ball. You got this. You got. Problems. Oh no! Did you make it? Oh, last qualifier.
It was a close one.
It was. I thought there wasn't enough places then. The CRT monitors are still in it as well. And that was so expensive as well, the CRT monitor skin. That was 1,100 kudos. A lot of kudos per part. So, you know, that's 2,200 in total.
That's not a lot.
200,200.
Oh, okay, that is a lot.
Whatever.
Damn.
Like 110,000.
That's crazy.
Know. Yeah, it was a lot. I realised what I actually said was just like 1,000, which is
cheaper than most.
Nothing. Yeah. No, it's 110,000 kudos.
Yeah, that's I've never seen anything that expensive.
It was the most expensive it could be.
I mean, I quite like the idea of that though, having super expensive stuff.
True, but that's why I've got no kudos, because I bought one of those CRT skins. But
I don't
can't
ever
believe
saved up enough for something like that.
I had 330,000 kudos after playing all those Thin Ice finals, the Thin Ice trials. Like, I had so many, and then they've all just gone on stupid skins. I can't believe I didn't jump there.
Hey, Cuphead.
Ironically, now that I've got 1,000,000 crowns, it's like, I should have got one of them Cupheads. But, you know, I wasn't expecting to get...
I will make you all fall.
I'm also on this platform.
I'll make you fall too if I have to.
And we both made the same terrible choice there.
Oh yeah.
Annoying. Okay, I've caught up though with the hammer.
I did not. I totally messed it up.
I'm sorry I made you all fall there by abandoning that platform, but I had to get off it before I fell. Hopefully you weren't on it as well.
Oh no, I'm taking the hammer and failing.
Oh. Good luck.
Massively. There we go.
I took a single hammer and caught up where I was, and then got ahead. Ooh, good luck. You need to beat these people.
I've not made it. Shark's going.
Yeah.
So close, I'm diving.
So close, yeah. You're next qualifier. Okay, one of the disco balls went out at least.
Oh, it looks better. My dive on my screen looks better than on yours.
I can imagine. What you needed to do...
I was horizontal on mine.
You just needed to beat that one disco ball ahead of you and you'd eliminated them. It's the hammer temptation. If you'd have just ran ahead rather than the hammer, I'm sure you'd have had that. Like, the temptation of the hammer knocked me out a few times as well. Here's where the skin actually works, because we are actually floating. Is this going to go on forever again, because everyone's just going to be so good at it, do you think?
I don't know, one's gone already.
Ah, that's good. I can't believe, like, that's the first time I've been on one where this has played out to the end of time. It didn't even speed up that much. It used to speed up a lot towards the ends to try and eliminate people.
The cracked head just on top of one of the poles. Two gone.
I couldn't see the cracked egg. I tried to have a look.
He was standing on top of one of the
Oh,
poles.
nice, nice.
Never seen that.
I mean, it's possible to land on them.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I imagine it's more than possible, yeah. It's just, I've not seen it. I might try that.
I've landed on top of the wall, the actual wall bit, on the roll-on, and ran along that. You see the brick walls that we have? And I don't mean the people, like this wall. I've landed on one of those, on the roll-on one, and ran along that. And I think I've landed on one of the sweep piles as well. But only in that one, you know, and then obviously you don't want to just stand on it, because it's a race. Again, people are getting too good at this, aren't they? There are too many people are alive. Only 4 have gone out. There goes somebody, at least. Okay, that crocodile just pinged through that guy and appeared on the other side. Don't like that these people are pinging. Oh, I'm getting some lag. Okay, only 6 people have gone out. Yeah, no one else is going to go out, are they? It's just going to be like till the end of time. But again, it used to get faster than this once it, you know, to try and eliminate more people. It does. It's like way too slow. 7 out of 12 went out. Like, you know.
A very green face.
That's for £2 on the shop for everyone. It's slimy alien.
Yeah, yeah, I remember now. I didn't pay much attention to it.
Yeah, it's like it costs crowns there, but I guess they've tried to at least do something different with it, right? You know,
Yeah,
like it's
that's
really
true.
shiny.
It's different.
Greasy Peak for the first time today. But again, I'm still not paying crowns for it. Maybe 1 crown if it's legendary and something.
I was about to say
like that.
What rarity is it? So
If it's legendary and only 1, yeah. Because I haven't got that achievement for the wear a face one. Because you need a face for the legendary outfit as well, don't you?
I think so, yeah. I think that's what I'm missing at the moment.
Yeah, it's the only thing I'm missing. And I have 31 out of 34 achievements.
Nice.
So the only ones are like win 5 in a row, that one, and I don't know what the other one is.
Well, you've got 31.
31, yeah.
What are you missing then? Because I've got 31 as well, but I don't have the 20 wins.
Okay. I don't know that.
Obviously, I've got the 5 episodes in a row. And I've got the legendary one, which is
And this is a very
body
easy
colour. Oh, it doesn't say face actually. Body colour pattern upper and lower.
Oh, is it the pattern that I'm missing? Yeah, I probably haven't got a legendary pattern. It used to.
Pattern or colour for me.
Yeah. Like, the number 1 outfit used to be legendary, but then it got changed, and it's like... well, that sucks. I could have sworn it was the face and not a pattern or colour, like, that I was missing.
I thought it was all of it. Including the face.
Yeah. But I guess they don't want to force people to pay for a legendary face when they're just, you know, boring faces, I guess. Basketball, you haven't seen this, have you?
I have not. No.
Team basketball. The worst part is, though, sometimes you're facing the wrong way and the hoop you have to score in is behind you. Yeah. Like, I ran forwards and scored in the forward hoop, and then it's like, nope, you just scored for the enemy team. It's like, hey, thanks. Okay. And it will spawn a goal ball sometimes as well. Okay. I'm going to wait here for a ball. I'm going to wait for the second one. I'm going to take this goal ball, and it's not even grabbing it. Where did my ball go? I'm just going to let them fight over the goal ball. And hope that this is the right way. I haven't confirmed. Okay. And it's good to dunk yourself because...
yeah. I used to
then
do that
you
with the fall ball as well.
Yeah, everyone's chasing the goal ball and...
I think you're going the wrong way, aren't you?
Am I? This was forwards.
Yeah. If you dunk yourself, I imagine it's the same as with fall ball. It points you the wrong direction.
That is stupid. Like, it doesn't always do that.
It does on fall ball now. It didn't used
Oh
to
my God.
originally. But I think
Neither
they
did
brought it
this.
in just to stop people doing it.
Oh.
But it was quite an advantage to just jump in.
Well, that's where I've been going wrong then.
It's essentially
It
meant
does,
that,
you're right.
those who are scoring goals can keep scoring goals more easily. So I think they've probably just done the same here.
You're right. That's probably why I've been weirdly facing the wrong way. I never knew that, and that didn't always used to be the thing on this map either. Am I going the wrong way? Am I dumb?
No, that's right.
There were too many blues at this size.
They're trying to defend now, they've got the lead.
I mean, it's not going to work. Nope. Although it is, they are working.
Good job there. You made a good comeback.
Diz. But I wonder how many people have accidentally scored in the wrong goal as well. Like, I didn't know that was why. That makes sense. But it's still, you know, you get enough of a shortcut. All you have to do is realise you're facing the wrong way and turn around. It's not exactly a huge detriment. What it should do is spawn you at the wrong end of the map.
Just teleport you to the other side.
Yeah, that was...
Although then you'd be defending your own. So that might actually help.
Well, time penalty then. You know, just like give you a despawn time penalty.
That wasn't actually letting me leave for a while then.
Interesting.
Very
So we
interesting.
thought they made that, but not on that map. Not on that map. That map, you have to wait for the loading. Have you ever had Haribo squidlets?
squidglets?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Like, they were £3 for £1 for a giant bag. And, like, they're so good. They're full of flavour, like, way more than normal Haribos.
Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of them.
They're like little square smiley faces.
Definitely not.
But yeah, like 160-gram bag, £3 for £1.
So if I'm going with sweets, then Mawam.
Okay.
Mawam.
Mawam are soft, aren't they?
They've got different ones. They've got like the pinballs, which are, you know, like the little chewing gum balls,
Yeah.
but not chewing gum.
Yeah.
And they're a little sour. They have strips. They have like cubes and stuff.
Okay.
They're soft, but can be quite hard at the same time.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, now that you mention Mawam, actually, these might be similar to Mawam. So you might like them. Like, they're soft, but they're not, you know, too soft. They have got a bit of a bite to them.
Well, it depends on the flavour as well. Mawam are very strong flavours. That's why I like
These are, like, really, really strong flavours as well. Like I was saying, they're so flavourful. So maybe it's, like, their way of taking on Mawam, then. It's like, they might be new, you know. Because I'd never seen them before until I saw them in this shop either, so... But yeah, they're so full of flavour and like really squishy, so they're really, really, really good. But obviously I grabbed them because they were cheap, but since I discovered how good they are, like, they're addictive as hell. Yeah, if you see them, I'd say definitely give them a try.
Yeah. I think I'd have to.
But the only shop that I know they're in is like a corner shop, so it wouldn't exist for you. But I haven't seen them in any proper shops, so you know, good luck ever finding them.
We do have a corner shop that we go to quite often. I mean, technically it's not in a corner, but
no, but this isn't even a corner shop, it's a greengrocer's.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm stupid in calling it a corner shop, because it's not even a corner shop.
Yeah, that's just a custom though in the UK.
Yeah. Good job on seconds.
A local small shop.
Exactly. It's the local small shop. Yeah, they do some good prices stuff in there, honestly. Like, you can get butternut squashes sometimes $2 for £1, so it's a very affordable place.
Yeah, ours is that good.
Oh, but this is just Erdington though. Like, Erdington is a home of the cheap. Really is. So yeah, even if you do see them, they'd probably cost more than they cost for me. But still, like, I'd recommend them. They're really good. And like you say, after you mentioned Mawam, I was like, yes, that's probably exactly what they're like. Okay, someone's got an orange version of the alien I had. How dare they? Didn't know there was a different colour. Like the alien that I was playing with at the start of the stream. Which I thought was good for only 2,000 kudos, but I bet the orange one probably costs more. You might see him, he'll probably spawn next to you. Tundra Run. I still haven't mastered the Superman, but I've done it a couple of times. Just not all the way to the finishing line. But I've got over the gap a couple of times. Okay. Right next, there's a bunny. I didn't catch the name of the previous evil bunny. I really shouldn't have jumped there. I jumped because I didn't want to be hit by people pushing about, but I think being pushed would have been better than being obliterated like I was. Get up, you stupid people! Okay, I got carried by this blue beam.
I'm fighting it out with one. First place right now. No, we stole it.
That's unlucky.
I'll take second.
Nice. I took the fists and got punched in... I can't believe I hit that. I got punched... Oh my god, I'm not going to make it because of these people. Horse, you dumb horse. I got punched in the air by the fist, landed on another, and survived, and I was amazed that I lived through that. Okay. I don't like that horse much. I like his skin, but he was getting in my way a bit too much. I'm probably going to attack him. Jumpy Dreaming Hero. And he's already gone out, so I don't even need to worry about him. Who was the other guy that I was concerned about? Did he go out as well? Yeah, they need to give more rewards for being first in a race, really. In my opinion.
What was that, sorry?
They need to give you more rewards for being first in a race, don't they?
I think so, yeah. There'd be more incentive to it then.
Exactly.
So at the moment,
like
I don't really care where I go.
It's true. Once you do it, you don't, do you? But even if it was like only one bit of a crown, you know, like even that one chunk would make it worth it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I almost got a good.
Ruin it for me.
It is. The other people always ruin it.
Although what actually helped me that time? Weirdly enough.
I've screwed this race up so hard. I need any hoop. Just a hoop. 13. Oh my god, it ate my jump! I needed that gold.
There we go. Quick, quick.
I'm not making it. It's because my guy didn't jump at the end and I just fell into the bronze. Like, if it had gone in the gold like he was meant to. At least you got through.
I wasn't far from being out there. It's one of the last ones.
I screwed up so many times there. Like, I didn't even have other people getting in my way, really. I just really messed it up. Wall guys, okay. You got this. You know now not to dive into the fan at the end. Okay, you don't even have the fan.
Perfect.
That fan does mess with the race so well.
It's a powerful fan.
It is, it's very effective. I think you've got the best side to spawn on here.
Straight ahead. Oh, messed that up. Ah, dear.
Yeah, that Viking skin is one I don't have, actually.
Oh well. That's probably for the best too.
Yeah, you still got a nice path. Though everyone is now... nice. Little helping hot dog.
No. Worth a try.
And it's worth a try, you're right. This is an interesting Jenga game. Oh, I've tried that so many times on that one. Like, I always get screwed trying to try the slope. That's a good choice. That's a good
Screw you
choice.
guys.
There's a good one on the right if you look to the right.
Yeah. Oi. He was a tough one. He just pushed me right out of the way.
No, I hate the brick walls like that. He is. I see him doing weird stuff around you. Fun swimming shark. You still made it though. That's a good job.
Not many people made it. Somehow.
No.
I was very slow at the air.
Yeah, I expected a lot of them because there were a lot of them just stood on that platform, but none of them went for it.
Very strange.
But yeah, that shark ran through you like you were nothing, so... At least he didn't go... No, he did go through. Fun swimming star. He's up the top left, damn it. Yeah, like, they will always get that advantage, and, like, it's so effective. Like, they really need to fix it. Jump showdown. We've had this a lot today, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been quite a popular one, yeah.
You got this, though. Just steer clear of the shark, because he will run through you. And then you're alright. There's nothing worse than being knocked out by someone running through you. Watch out.
I did that earlier, and someone was following me and very nearly carried on.
Oof.
Well, he did carry on, but just came back in the nick of time to save himself.
Okay, good luck. But yeah, I mean, if they're not paying attention, you could catch them out. And there goes a lot of people.
Yeah, there goes my platform.
Yep. But like you say, at least you're in a good spot that you can get out of it.
Yeah, I could have gone either way.
Okay. And it's just you and that platform with everyone.
Oh. And him now.
And one more platform on the other
still
side. You could, yes. But
Nope,
it didn't.
see it on.
But would have been good if it was the one with everyone on it that went.
Oh yeah. Although they'd have all jumped here. Oh, they all just
No,
fell.
they all jumped to the platform that already was gone.
That's weird.
It is.
I can't remember which I think he's...
Trying to figure out your own taunts. Don't die to figuring out your own taunt. Okay, it's now a taunt off apparently. Okay, he's given up. He's stopped. You've won the taunt off.
I have to rub it in.
Don't die to rubbing it in.
No!
Oof.
I thought I was
That
in
was
a
unfortunate.
good space. I should have tried jumping to the other one and have it push me.
That would have been a good plan, yeah. I did think that. I was like, I don't think... I was amazed the last two times you got through staying in that, so I was like, I don't like this spot there, but somehow it was working for you. Like, if anything, I always try to go to the right like these guys are, because if you get pushed back, you know, you can still maybe sort of...
Oh yeah, I usually go to the right at the small end, and then I can maximise that and come out to the bigger end on the other side.
Yeah.
You know, we were taunting.
You were. But you'd already won the taunts off, so...
No, I don't consider that a victory.
It gets faster and faster. There's no chance you're keeping the taunts going. And
no.
your platform mate made it.
Good, I'm glad he... Even though he backed out of the taunts. He was fun
He
enough
cared
to
more
talk
about
to
the
in
winning.
first place. Yeah.
One last go?
I was about to say this is probably going to be my last one.
Yeah, I just noticed it was pretty late. Okay. So you got to get a crown today. Like, I've got one, so you got to get one.
I can't see it happening. I've not been playing great so far.
I don't know, I've been being inconsistent towards the end. You've been getting to the final. So, you know, I'm sure you got this. Like, just at the beginning, yeah, you know, it'd been a while since you played and you needed to warm up again, right?
That's it.
So what's your favourite flavour, Mama?
Oh, that is a good question. Probably cherry.
Okay. I don't think they have cherry in this, unfortunately. So they've got blue raspberry, they've got apple, they've got vanilla, they've got cola, strawberry, oh, and they've got cherry.
Nice.
The cherry isn't very strong in this one, unfortunately. Like, you know, if it was stronger, it'd be better. Like, the stronger ones are like the cola, the raspberry, and the vanilla.
Yeah.
They're really strong and really good. But the cherry, unfortunately, isn't as strong as it should be. If it was like really, really strong, that'd be really good. But they neglected the cherries, unfortunately. So much so that I don't even notice that it's cherry. Like, if it was a black cherry, they could have made that really, really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, 3 or 4 of the flavours are pretty strong, it's just, unfortunately, not the cherry one. Wow, that's a lot of people instantly finishing at the same time. I stood still for ages and waited for the door when I should have gone just for one of the other doors, and I could have been first. But, like, everyone suddenly finished at the same time.
Yeah, everyone was first.
Everyone was first. That's the way it should be. Like, if everyone finishes together, then it's all good. But yeah, thanks for the tip on the basketball, though, because I didn't realise that it was because of going in the goal that I got turned around. Like, and I probably never would have realised that.
If it wasn't for season 1, then I probably wouldn't have realised either. But season 1, it always used to point you in the right direction.
Right.
So I really noticed it when it changed.
But either I didn't notice until like much later that I was being turned around. And, you know, at least I noticed before that I was scoring in the wrong goal and it was sending me the wrong way, but I still never put it together that it was from going in the goal. And, you know, it might have always been like that, it's just I might not have noticed beforehand that I was being sent the wrong way.
Could be.
Oh my god, that guy just fell.
Yeah, I watched him as well. He was following you and totally messed up the jump.
He messed up the jump.
It's a jump you can't really mess up.
No, exactly. I don't know how he messed that up. He just had to embrace it and jump for it. And he didn't. Okay. 6 out of 16. At least a few more people are being eliminated. Watch out for a shark. A shark is a grabber. I don't know his name, and I just saw a dinosaur fall in the hole in the most embarrassing way. Okay, we've got a few disco balls again. I don't like it so much. Sorry, I accidentally grabbed you there. I was trying to grab the disco ball.
Like, who's grabbing me? Let's just jump away.
I was trying to grab the disco ball behind you, and then it just let go of him and made me run forward and grab you.
I had a ninja grabbing me.
I had a boxer grab me at the end. So there's a boxer. No, not
ninja.
The streamer, the samurai. I do the same thing, so. There's samurai, a boxer, and a shark we need to watch out for. They're all grabbers.
Boxers are always grabbers.
They are, they are. And scouts. Okay. Here's where we're probably going to go out to a stupid team game. With all the ways to go out. Like, it's always extra. Ooh, that gold disco ball looks cool. Ironically, we've got a disco ball on each of our teams.
Let me get away with the bloody... Our own team.
I know, our own team are grabbing us. They're saying...
I had the gold.
But at least I got it in. Because they want the golds. Because they're jealous.
It makes no difference.
I know, but people are dumb in this game, aren't they?
Okay, I'm gonna try and drain yellow of this.
Yellow are doing a good job at draining us. Someone just zipped a ball from under my feet. I know how to do the zip as well. Like, it's literally the same thing. If you have something and you run into someone else with something, it's only if they're on like some sort of weird lag, but it will cause the item to zip a mile. Okay, they've just got our gold out. Okay, there are 2 golds in the middle now. You dumb ass Reds! Dumb shit! And you dropped it, you dumb shit! Like, I let him grab it after he kicked it out of my hands, and then he just dropped it again. Yes, Boxer. We're still dying. No, we're not. Yellow are dying. Okay, it's all good. No, you don't, Blue.
Bloody stupid red. I was fine cleaning up the yellow until you turned up.
Yeah, our team are not the sharpest, are they? Okay. We're fine. We live. We live. Just about.
You decided to jump in to try and take the egg. Just one egg. Yeah. Even though I was there throwing out tons of eggs. It's just a waste of time. Plus you kept hitting me. Making me drop
I was getting grabbed by my own team so many times as well. And it was like, it was just me and this other egg, and he was grabbing me rather than allowing me to carry the egg I was already carrying. And it's like, what are you doing? Hey, block party! We actually got one today. This was the game that I was calling hole in the wall. I mean, we figured it out in the end anyway, but... Right, so Sharky's the grabber. I don't see the samurai. I don't see the samurai. Okay, the disco ball is also a grabber, apparently.
It's the jetpack one. If that's a jetpack on his back.
It is a cool skin. I've seen that. Okay, the white-faced walrus thing is also grabbing me. Bye-bye! Okay, we've got rid of one of the boxes.
Is grabbing.
Purple's also a grabber. Everyone's a grabber. Everyone's a grabber. Sports guy might have been who I was calling boxer.
Oh, I did see a boxer as well. Although he may be... Oh no, he's still in. Yeah, there is a boxer as well. Although I don't think I've seen him grabbing.
Okay. Pineapple's a bit of a weird brick wall, mate. So, careful trying to jump past him. He's literally... lock in progress. I was trying to get on top, someone else succeeded.
That was an easy finale.
And that guy just killed himself, look at dumbass! He's a leaping Jesus and he mistimed it. He went way too early.
I love it when they mistime it.
With a name like that as well, like Leaping Jesus.
Oh, was it the sports guy? Or did he go out a different time?
No, sports guy went out when he got fenced in the wall early, and I was like, goodbye, as I saw him get caught and fenced in. Breezy Peak with hardly any people. Oof. Which means it's an 8-person final, which means it's probably full mountain. 9 people. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the worst one.
Was it the fists?
Yeah, I actually went for it, which I don't usually do.
Nice. I mean, you've got to. You actually
really
need to embrace it, otherwise you're screwed. Nice. I actually got screwed by my path. I had a fan that stopped me climbing up forever. You're still in a good position, though.
I am. I got hit by a giant snowball, but I'm still in a good position, like you say.
Okay. I'm in a scary position, unfortunately. Like, no one's going out. No one's going out to all these punches. Okay, you went an awful way, though. You went...
I got punched out there, so I figured, screw it, I'll stay there and just do it.
Shit, I've lost. We're not going to make it. Oh, no.
You're ahead of me.
I'm amazed. I thought there were more people ahead of us than that. We both made it, good. But I really thought there were more people ahead of us than that.
So
it looked like there were.
Well, to be fair, I thought you might make it through, but I wasn't expecting to after messing up.
You weren't too far behind, so you know, it's all good. I messed up my jump to get up as well, so I thought you're gonna get ahead of me, and I'm gonna fail here. Thin ice, okay, it's only thin ice for 9. I expected it to be full mountain with like hardly any people. Yeah, ironically, people still aren't as good at this. Like they've caught up with their skills on Hexagon, but you'd think you would transfer to this, wouldn't you? Okay. Don't know what people are doing here. They're doing some interesting things with the ice.
Around. As usual.
I noticed that's your technique, run round in circles, like, towards the edges.
No one else seems to do it.
It's because it's not the way to win. And it keeps you alive, it just doesn't really eliminate the platforms enough.
It eliminates them equally.
Yeah. But it also makes a tiny platform, which means, like...
Which is great.
Doesn't give anyone an advantage, it just leaves everyone alive with a goddamn headache. I would abandon your technique if I were you now.
Nah. Failed.
I did try to say it was at that point.
I was actually moving across to another platform. Stop.
It ain't my jump input.
I was about to be sensible, but that's what killed me.
It ain't my jump input.
Oh.
On an easy ass jump, like I would have cut that platform off so they couldn't get to it. That would all be mine, and it ain't my input. Narwhal one. I was already dead. Like when it ate my input, I just it didn't let me jump. Yeah, thanks for joining me.
That's right. We both got to the final together.
Exactly, we both got to the final. You did pretty well until I saw you fall in the hole in the middle, which I cracked open. yeah, I'll catch you next time, and have a good week. And thank you, Thargo, as well, for popping along. And I'll see you all on Sunday, and I'll probably stream some on Friday as well. Let's see if there's anyone to raise. It doesn't look like there's anyone really live, so I'm just going to stream. You have a good evening too, and I'll see you all next time. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to stream randomly tomorrow as well, because it's my birthday, just because I've got nothing else to do. But, you know, proper birthday celebrations on Sunday, and we'll all play party games. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.